some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. Yes, you're not muted.
Oh, whoa.
Welcome back. You weren't muted.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I hit decision paralysis. I'm like, wait, do I move you to a different call or mute you, or
How long could you hear me?
just a few seconds? And we couldn't really
Okay.
hear. We couldn't really hear you. Just
I was on a different floor. This microphone can't be that powerful.
like I could hear bits, but that's it.
I am so sorry.
You're fine.
I'm glad I muted the headset, but not the actual microphone I use. I'm talented like that.
You're fine. But yes, good morning to Watch a Dragon, Iki, Reynard, Zafri, Ash, Partridge, Changelini, Striker, Red Wolf, Ruru, Love of My Life, Mal, Flan, Norn, Turga. Scrolling up, scrolling down. I think I got everyone so far. And a fox guy. But yes, good morning. How are we doing today? I lost my train of thought. But yeah, we're doing donuts today. I know, surprising, right? I need to put on the midnight. That just happened naturally.
Oh, the midnight is on?
Oh yeah, let me share my screen and such with you.
Thank you.
I'm good at what I do, I swear. I am very professional.
And yes, hello everybody. Hi, Kelsey.
Hi, Kelsey.
Please do not dive bomb my sister's hips.
Wait, oh no.
That's how you ricochet off and go through walls. That's how that works, right?
Yes, definitely.
100% without failure.
Okay, I need to get pure ref up. And stop being
sorry.
so squeaky.
I only use impure wrath. Also, to the person who DM'd me, they want to. Oh, you know, never mind.
What?
My brain is soup.
Hope we're good. Still a little anxiety, but I have been doing better. I've been doing a lot better.
Good.
I'm hoping it stays that way. I'm hoping it continues to go up. Alright, let's go find Sigil's dono. If we run out of donos, I'm just gonna work on some sprinkle shakes.
Right and proper.
Otherwise, the sprinkle shakes will be saved for Saturdays. Can I say... Oh, hello, Recluse from the Void. When we've been house hunting, we've come across a few that had, like, fully carpeted rooms and such. like with like the thick carpets, and sound does not bounce in those rooms at all. And it just when we own a house, if that room doesn't have carpet, I definitely want to put some like noise panels on the floor or on the wall or something. That's gonna be so much nicer for the ADHD ASD brain.
Listen, carpet's just nicer. Just make sure you get a carpeted bathroom, too.
No. No.
Looks at you with big wobbly eyes.
I am
Carpeted
not.
bathroom?
I am not putting carpet in the room that constantly gets a wet floor and letting bacteria and stuff grow in it.
Understandable.
Or mold or whatever it would be.
Shag carpet bathroom?
What is this, Edith Finch?
I'm so sorry.
Tell you what, let me see if I can find it. Here you go, sis. Is this what you want?
Perfect. Flawless. I can't tell if that's growth on the bottom of the floor in the toilet or if that's carpet.
Pretty sure it's supposed to be carpet.
See, I'm prepared for it. You know how? My glasses are already in there. Transpill container? Check. Flo's glasses? Check. An inordinate amount of otherworldly growth living within the toilet seat and carpet? Check. Whole bottle of champagne in the trash can? Check.
a cordyceps floor? What is cordyceps?
What color is this bathroom?
Pink. Very, very pink.
Oh no. Oh, it's so gray.
Also, sis, you not have to ever play this game.
Not flow safe?
I do not think this would be a flow safe game.
Understandable.
In fact, I very much do not think it would be a flow safe game.
It happens. I'm just glad you are able to accept and acknowledge when a game is not flow safe.
What game? What remains of Edith Finch? I feel like, was it you that told me about the unfinished one, sis? Or that was telling me about the unfinished one?
Mm-hmm.
I thought so. That's why I wanted to say that, because it's made by the same people, so I didn't want you to go into it thinking, like, if you like the first game, be like, oh, I should play the second. No, please don't.
No, that makes sense. And I appreciate it.
But, like, if you look at the cover image of it, you'll probably see similarities to the unfinished Swan style.
Oh, yeah, I can totally see that.
But can I show you what the house looks like, at least, since I don't want you to play the game?
Sure. Man, if I ever play the Unfinished Swan again, I need to have some kind of turbo set up, because it wore my hand out so bad.
That's fair. The reason I don't want you to play the game is because do you mind if I give quick spoilers to the game?
I'm personally fine with it.
If anyone cares about spoilers to this game, please mute the stream until I remove this image from the screen. But basically, the game is going through this family is quote unquote cursed, and the entire game is going through the different ways each of them, how their life came to an end earlier than it should have.
Yeah, not my personal cup of tea.
No. It does have a dragon slide in it, though. Well, an unfinished dragon slide, because,
One of the ways, I'm guessing.
Uh-huh. It collapsed.
Yeah, classic.
But yeah, there are several, like, some of them I imagine you'd be, like, wouldn't be an issue for you due to your past experience with things. Also, I've removed the image, so I'm not saying anything else spoilery. But some of them I do not think would do well for you.
No, that makes sense, and I really appreciate it.
Alright, Captain in the chat, spoilers over. Like, I don't think I spoiled anything too specific. Heck, for all I know, that stuff was on the cover of, like, the description of the game. I don't know. But I still wanted to give warning.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah. It is a game that I will reference sometimes. Not one that I would say is one of my favorite games, though. Hey, Worm.
Hey, Worm.
Oh god, yeah, no, definitely not. Sorry, I'm remembering more from it and shaking. Not
Luckily,
shaking my head. I just.
Oh no!
Also, Barstar, thank you so much for the follow.
Luckily, I've just come to the conclusion investigatory games are almost never going to be my thing for those reasons.
Why did I say follow? Thank you for the subscription. 5 months of subscription.
Yay. Can I say something so off topic, Seth?
Yes.
One of my goals in life is to get an e-penny farthing.
What was that?
Those are the bicycles that have the absolutely massive front wheel.
Oh. The ones that were considered unsafe even when they were commonly in use.
Yes, you know why? Because I like the idea of being able to bike past people and gently take off their hats and put it on. That way all the people that are coming up with issues and voting we do awful things with our road, I can penny farth through their neighborhood and steal all of their hats and then penny farth off into the sunset. What police officer is gonna believe, oh yeah, this girl came by with a penny farthing and stole all of her hats with a fancy little cane?
Police are gonna ask, what's a penny farthing?
Exactly! This is my evil plan. Yay.
Where's my arc glove? Ah.
I can't believe people don't want me to have food.
Wait, what? Oh. Shaking my head.
Crying and weeping.
You know what I should start doing?
What?
Wait. Who's the little fella on Flo's head? You just noticed it now? Do you care to explain?
Oh, that is a mini Kira. Kira is one of my oldest friends and the designer of many of my historical characters that I've been and Saunas. And Kira is a goo shapeshifter. So on occasion, if a piece of Kira gets separated, if it does not reincorporate with the whole Kira, it turns into a mini Kira, which is a small, brainless little creature. And because I used to be a big Luxray, there used to be a joke that Kira would hide in my hair, and after hiding there enough times, enough little bits fell off that a mini Kira formed. And because of that, that is actually part of all of my canon reference sheets, and is a unique little feature that other people can't really do without permission.
I still enjoy that it talks with you.
It does. It tells me to do evil, evil things. Like putting mayonnaise packets under the seats of toilets.
I think that Do You Have Any Games on Your Phone would have been this this one from Jackbox last night.
Oh my god, yes! Listen, if I wanted to tell you real evil things, I'd explain that there's a type of medication that becomes explosive when heavily compressed rapidly, and that you can put those underneath toilet seats. But I'm not that evil. These are still so cute.
I'm so glad this one got used, because I didn't know what to draw, so I just drew a sniffer.
Sniffer. The sniffer.
Oh, nope, I needed that canvas open.
Fun fact to the world, that highly dangerous thing we use called nitroglycerin is also a heart medication.
Noted. I still like this drawing. I should update it to the updated design and then use it for something. I originally drew this one as like this was what I was going to use for the announcement, like, hey, I need help. Hey, I don't like doing this, but I'm going to do a fundraiser kind of thing. But then Martin and Ghost were just like, okay, we'll help you. We'll help you actually do something for it. I appreciate them both so much.
They're both such sweethearts. Listen, if somebody managed to get that inside of the school bathroom, they would have had to go through specific clearances and steal it from people. You wish Flo...
I also still like this one, but I'm hesitant to actually show that one on stream.
Fair. If folks want to see it, they should join the Discord.
I don't think I have it posted on the Discord.
Oh, it's not? Well, they should, fair enough.
I could post it to the Discord real quick. I'll just put the content warning on it again.
Warning. Content warning.
But I'll also put a disclaimer, it's like, I am fine. This was like a week old. Don't worry.
What if I worried anyways?
I can't stop you from worrying anyway.
I'm very good at worrying. It runs in the family. Listen, I feel like I could either be the world's most fun or absolute worst teacher in the world with absolutely no in between. I can get you a link for that. We just had to stop using the original Discord command or having it be anything in chat because of the amount of bots lately. So folks just need to ask in chat for it and I can get a hold of it.
Is there still a Discord panel underneath the stream that says to ask for a link, or did I remove that completely?
If I search Discord, it doesn't show anything.
I'll have to re-add this thing and just put underneath it, ask one of the mods for a join link. It still bugs me that all of my panels use the wrong blue. Everything else is themed around Like, this is neither the blue that's on the side of the screen, nor is it the blue of the hoodie. All of my panels are wrong. I don't think I've even used some of these. I made them, but I never used them. What the heck, me?
To be fair, I have a bunch that are unused.
Well, yeah, but these are ones I specifically made because I have that section in there. Like, I think music credits, request raffle. Oh, well, this one I don't use because I don't do request raffles anymore. Schedule, I don't think I use. I don't know if I use commissions. The About Me needs updated so much. It's Bleen. Oh my god. I want you all to know that you have now caused Runery's browser to start shouting at them.
Nothing, Bleen. Because Worm has a shark girl. I'm doing the entire intro as if you have to dive down and grab stuff. Why did I throw all the rules into the pool? Oh. What was that?
I want to show the shark at some point. I gotta do that. Or I want to draw it. It'll be fun. What this? Oh yeah.
I was just sent an image, sis. When you zoomed in on my head so much, I was informed this was the mini Kira during that moment.
Amazing.
So true. So true.
I'm just posting the stressed art piece.
Mm-hmm.
So I was really happy with how it came out when I look back at it, but I'm also just like, I was so worried if I posted at the time, it would either, like, or it would cause everyone to want to just come to me. It's like, hey, are you okay? Okay, do you need someone to talk to? I was like, I did not have the energy for that.
No, that's so very fair.
It's like, I get that it's all well intentioned, but
When 1,000 people, or when 50 people do it, because you are popular.
mm-hmm. There. That's the one is in reference to. Anyway,
Now all
let's
of China knows you voted 717 times.
Wait, what? Oh.
Oh, Bird just got on.
Ooh.
I do not often watch Bird, but I do always try and lurk there and support.
Bird doesn't show his online for me yet.
Starting
is.
soon.
You had to get your phone out to vote faster? Oh my goodness. Were you voting on both at once? Just I meant both on phone and desktop. See file, save as. Actually, get tech and moving.
I believe in you.
That is a bold choice.
I like to live bold.
But yeah, in that piece, I don't know. I was really happy with how the fracturing nanites looked.
Fair.
I don't normally do like vent / stress art, so it was a change of pace for me. But I guess I could see why people do it, because it did help get emotion out and calm me down after. Which, I don't know. I don't think Flo wants to be a kobold.
No. I tried it once. Not my personal cup of tea.
Sis, there's so many more custom interactions I want to draw, or I'll get
Fair.
to draw. I think the next one is going to be is technically Barbuckles.
Good.
Let me scroll up through. It looks like Navy has one, and then Barbuckle.
Fair.
Navy, Barbuckle, Nath. Those are the three that I see right now. Looks really good and just the mood. Look, I was stressed, okay? Sis, did you see the one that Zafri got for this dragon?
I don't think so.
I'm going to pretend I'm Zafri for a moment.
Oh, understandable. Hi, Taffy Taffy. Aww. Oh my god, the little waggy.
Oh, there's Zafri. Yeah, the head pats here always has a wag.
Right and proper.
My Kofi queue is still so full of all the of all the fundraiser stuff. I'm terrified, but also excited for the animatics. I think the one that terrifies me the most is Iki's, because Iki's make me do a character spin. Thank you for the head pats. Character spins are one of those things you do for yourself as a challenge in animation. Because you got to get consistent from all angles. See, they're 5 seconds long on average. Frame every half a second. So that's 10 images. I mean, I'm sure I could manage it. Ah. Brain, please. Also, since I've been practicing the whole closing the lines on the donos.
Proud of you.
That way, for if I do the pricing update, I will have examples.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was able to fill in the colors for Ikis, or yeah, fill in with white Ikis and Rurus. Good thing you didn't do your second idea. What is your second idea? Doing a kind of hug spin. I mean, I'd have animated whatever people wanted. And if it were 2 characters, it'd probably have been like the one thing that would terrify me if someone asked for is something that involved me fully animating a character walking, because that's one thing I've just never taught myself to do. Also, Fox Guy, thank you so much for the support.
Oh my gosh, I just remembered this. I need to steal the Angel Big Wobbly Eyes from you at some point so I can try and turn it on into an emo on the iPad.
Close that, because that's the
Can I say an awful joke?
Hmm.
It's a good thing I remembered to mention it during the first hour of stream, not after. Oh, that reminds me, I need to download the thing that I message you with on the iPad.
Oh yeah. By the way, something of note for you.
Yes.
I would show you, but my iPad is currently uncharged, I believe. If you swipe down in the upper right corner, there will be something that's called focus mode.
Mm-hmm.
If you tap that on, it may ask you to set it up first, if for any app exceptions. But when you turn that on, it'll disable all notifications except ones you choose to allow through.
Ooh.
I use that for anytime I stream the iPad so that like messages from Discord and stuff don't come through.
No, that makes perfect sense.
But you can set it for a timer, like if you're just going to use it for X amount of time. Or I believe you can just set it on indefinitely. Fun fact, I keep my computer in work mode constantly because I don't feel like dealing with Windows notifications.
No, that's fair. If anything, I'm probably going to keep my iPad in focus mode and only leave on the way that me and you message.
That's what I did. Just remember to set up one that has that turned off as well for if you're sharing your screen with anyone.
Fair.
Because I have two as well. One that has that as an exception and one that doesn't. It went through. Thank you again. Hey, Laser Kitty. What are the kitties lasering today? Did you know that Laser Kitty draws little scrunkles with, like, box bodies and such because lasers only go in straight lines?
Fair enough.
Do you know I also just completely made that up?
Yes. Also, you said foxes, and I once more just remembered the teapot from last night that looked horrendously startled. It just looked so shook.
Like you said, I would be too if someone poured tea on me.
Yeah, if somebody suddenly poured a bunch of tea on top of my head, I would be shook.
You can make him easy now to cheat thing from God's sale. Nice. But yeah, I tried out the tea pet that I got from I believe Blu-ray got it from my throne. I tried it out for the first time yesterday, and it was nice watching it change colors and such.
Can I say, doing job interviews and stuff is an absolutely amazing way to learn a new phone number that you've gotten, because oh my god, have I had to type it into things so many times.
I haven't done job interviews in a while. I don't envy it. I've done promotion interviews more so than like new job applications. And sorry, I'm just remembering back in the day when I was still like a pack chandler originally and trying for my first promotion. My manager kept telling me, it's like, don't give up. Do you know how many interviews I had to go through before I got it? I went through like 6 different interviews. And I'm just like, insert boss name here. I am up to 22 interviews so far.
It's like the amount of job applications that I've put in is like 50 plus. And I know some people are like, oh, just put in somewhere that you know you're gonna get it for sure. And I'm like, I did. And they're like, oh, well, they're accepting anybody to work places nowadays. Nope. Not unless you're going into a revolving door company, and that is not my goal. I, in fact, really want to avoid revolving door jobs, because that's unfortunately what EMS was.
Revolving doors refers to companies where people quit often, right? Not that they intentionally get rid of their staff.
It's kind of gotten dual meaning nowadays, but it's mostly ones that just end up having people quit and hired all the time, so people don't even bother to really get to know each other.
That's kind of what my job is. I really appreciate that, like, half the people in the area know by name, by the name I go by. But also, like, I don't know a single one of their names. I'm not a social critter at work. The only reason I stay with my job is because I am able to, without consequence, offer up my shift. And if someone takes it, just hecking. It's someone else's shift now, and I get insurances and such, so. Sierra is a critter at work. Look, back in the day when I first joined, because I was so quiet and everything, apparently some of the managers made a bet on how long I would last, because apparently that's just the thing they do. They thought I wouldn't last a week. They looked at me and was just like, yeah, no, this one's not a week. And then I became one of, like, their best package handler, loading the heaviest set in the building.
It's one of those things where even if your job can be revolving door, unlike most revolving door jobs, there's semi-competitive pay, insurance, and everything. Whereas most revolving door jobs is something like a Walmart or McDonald's, where unfortunately they really don't increase pay. And unfortunately, EMS is also a revolving door where they don't have to be competitive because anywhere will hire an EMT. And that's why, even with all my experience, they're like, I don't care. We can hire another EMT cheaper at a moment's notice.
Oh. Also, hello, Samuel. If I ever go back to management, I am running... I don't know my chances, because on one hand, I have a heckin' lot of experience. I have managed just about every department in the company at this point, from loading trailers, unloading trailers, loading and unloading the, like, delivery vehicles, managing the QA side of things, managing the trailers that go between buildings, just managing a lot of, like, the actual office computer work.
I think you're right, but in a really stupid...
I have a lot of experience, but also I'm trans, so that either could help or could hinder, depending on the person making the decision. Also, I'm no longer able to lift things. Could help or hinder depending on the position.
Yeah.
Or it can't help, but it could hinder depending on the position.
So, funny note, by the way, on that, Jesse, I know a ton of people who work at Sam's Club and have just worked there for an extended period, and apparently Sam's Club is way less revolving door for many people.
I think you're right.
In security job, I know someone in security, and I fully believe that. But I'm trans sucks that has to affect it. I mean, there are gonna be people that don't like trans people. There's also gonna be people that would take that as a
Diversity.
diversity. So that's kind of a toss-up. But again,
Yeah.
I have enough experience that, not given the other two, I could probably land a manager spot super easily if I tried. I'm not sure I want to go back to management, to be honest. I hated it.
That's kind of where my toss-up is, too, when I was applying for jobs, is apparently in the state that I'm in now, Virginia. They're like, you're required to inform us whether or not you have a disability. And I was like, And then they pull up the list, and I was like, wow, I have to click like 7 things here, huh? And it's one of those, that and being trans, because it'll also be like sex and then gender. And it's like, wow, this is either going to get me a job or ban me from ever getting hired from this place. And I'll never know. Luckily with the postal service that I applied to, they can't do that. And in fact, I know they very commonly will hire disabled people and stuff. And if I do a courier position, I will be able to just take the service dog with me more than likely.
I won't lie. There's part of me that is also tempted to eventually look into that.
Listen, if you start working it like I will be, I want a picture of both of us with postal bags. Mailster. No.
I don't see. I run into 2 issues with actual delivery of stuff. One, again, the whole lifting thing. 2, I can't get a CDL. I'm disqualified from getting from most jobs that require you to drive for the job, just because of my narcolepsy.
I actually don't think you need a CDL for regular postal stuff.
Huh.
Because it's not a over 2-ton vehicle and it does not have air brakes.
Fair. I have driven those trucks plenty. I have experience with them, like at low speeds at the very least, because I used to move them around the yard all the time. I'm very much not allowed to take them onto the road.
Mm-hmm. Listen, as long as they're better upkept than the ambulance that I drove that burst into flames.
Some of them were. Some of them felt like they were going to burst into flames any second.
Can I say shout out to one of my EMS heroes, Liam? Because when that truck's engine caught fire, I proceeded to watch him take all the stuff calmly out of the truck and rest it on the ground. And we had the owner of the company come over and be like, see, this is why we don't buy you new beep and beep. That right there, you don't respect your equipment. You put it on the effing ground. And he looked at him and said, that van is on fire. No, I quit. And then he just walked out. And I'm just like, you go.
One of the trucks I had to move on a fairly regular basis, very few people could, because like it was so worn down to the point that you kind of had to, in order to get it into gear, you had to basically move the shifter in a way so that it was offset from what it displayed by 1. So if you had to make it look like it was in neutral in order to get it into drive.
Mm-hmm.
And then while it was in drive, you had to hold the gear shifter in a certain way the entire time. Otherwise, it would fall back into neutral. I don't know how that truck got out onto the road.
With a dream.
I imagine they only used it for, like, short trip deliveries, but...
I'm just hoping they have a mail truck, because there is a good chance that if they don't, they're just going to give me an allowance to make it so that my car can carry it. And, like, I could drive my silly little sedan around with it, but that just doesn't seem ideal.
No.
Although having a right-side drive sedan sounds infinitely funny to me, I'm gonna be honest.
Can't believe they had to convert the vehicle to be Angel compatible.
Oh my god, Angel compatible.
Look, that's gonna be the one benefit is if they pay for you to get a conversion kit for your car, you can play it up that it was a conversion kit to be Angel compatible.
Correct. I can make it so I can't go through any drive-through.
Oh no. Well, don't they...
Actually,
in those situations, doesn't the steering wheel on the left still work? Doesn't
it does.
Just connect to a second one on the right side?
Yeah. Although, can I say, I just realized, wait, no, I could just go to Sonic.
No? Why Sonic?
Actually, ordering would be hard. Oh, because Sonic doesn't have a drive-through. It has the little drive-in booths.
Oh. Huh.
Honestly, the thing that made me want to do USPS was way back when in my old town, we had one post office where just a single lady worked with her dog. It wasn't even a service dog. The dog was just at work with her every day.
Aw.
He would just flop on the floor and I was like, he's guarding the mail. Doggo hard at work. What is he doing for work? Napping. Goals. See, that's my goal. What was that?
I think after I design the Wicker Beast, or make the Wicker Beast avatar, I really think the next one I need to make is a low energy avatar.
Agreed.
Because sometimes I am very low energy and can't just keep up everything, and it would be nice to have an avatar that I could just use for that. Turn off all the avatar swapping. Just like, this is a low energy, maybe no chatting stream.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'll just have Flo on and let Flo do all the chatting.
I'm good at that.
She'll teach you the secrets of alchemy. Okay, not the secrets, but the basics.
I will teach you the alchemical basics. What alchemical basic are we talking about? Brining! Brining is a really useful skill. And
What is brining?
Brining is when you take something like poultry or meat and you put it in a salt and water solution, and it not only tenderizes it, but it seasons the piece of meat all the way through.
Oh, cool.
Have you ever seen when people do a Thanksgiving turkey and they put it in a bucket full of water or something?
No.
Fair enough.
Sorry, Serby and I don't really do big holiday meals.
Makes sense.
Do I have any idea what the avatar will be like? It will probably be Anthro Dragon or Anthro Sphinx. And, just tired. Maybe with some of the nanites, fractured off like I've shown them to do when they're stressed out. Not to the extent of the piece I posted today, but... Oh. Hey, Tangent.
I love... Someday I do want to celebrate Thanksgiving with you by both of our birthdays. Just because, I don't know, I don't feel like me and you have really ever had much parties and stuff, and I feel like it could be nice. Make a really nice dinner, share it, watch a movie, play some games.
Yeah. eBay is looking very Yolta right now.
Agreed.
I found out what the joke on Yubi's name is. Because basically all of the Halo critters at this point have names that are basically follow the trend of non-binary names, except then you alter it a bit.
That makes sense because ube is very tasty.
Yubi is is altered from Ubean.
Oh,
Kind of like friend is altered from friend, and page is, page of a book. And Yolta is an altered of you lost the game. And part of me really wants Ruru to just make that a canon part of the species. Like, this
Good.
is their naming convention.
why? Because it's fun.
I am amused that there are still people that react to you lost the game in 2024.
I think my proudest thing that I've done with that kind of energy is I had a character whose hair clips were set up to be lost, and it took people a solid 3 days to realize that, and people were so mad. I like to torture people.
It is an ancient game. Ancient in
Ancient
terms of
times.
internet. What was that, sis?
I'm evil.
I mean, you are part demon.
Is true. In fact, I'm technically a high-ranking demon, which is still weird to me. Where do people think I get the alchemical knowledge from? I asked Steve from Down Under. No, the other Down Under. What was that?
I don't have, I'm not demon or anything. I just have I just have Shay that is technically a corruption.
I love Shay's name so much.
Also following the same trend, because it is an alteration of Shade.
I love how I just kind of misheard you, and I was like, oh, that's such a good name, and we were both like, oh, wait. Galaxy brain moment.
Galaxy brain moment. You channeled Cosmic Dragon Flow.
Understandable. Fide gave me an idea.
So for anyone that isn't aware, Shay is the technically the parasite that Sierra got from Runery unintentionally, that originally made Sierra go all corrupt and such. But since then, let's just say basically it's calmed down. We'll put it at that.
It's still figuring things out, but we care, Shay.
But Shay Shay is helpful. Because Shay is just like, this one needs to keep functioning. This is where I reside. That was contracted after getting bit. Correct. It is rare, but possible. Shay, yep. What is Ink's muzzle shape? Oh, Ink has doesn't have a separate muzzle.
All I have to say is, Tangent, things went normal after you went to bed last night.
Was that last night? No, that couldn't have been last night. Because I think I've mentioned the name to Ruru.
Okay, so it was the night before last. Sorry. 2 PTSD episodes in a row tend to really mess up my time sense.
No, you're good.
My brain is soup.
Shit. Yeah, I assume that's how it's spelled. I've not written it down at all, so I just maybe I'll find a different spelling for it. Maybe I'll see if I can make it just like SHA. See if there's one of the fancy A characters that just automatically make it a hard A sound.
That makes sense.
I don't know the how the fancy characters work, but if I could get away with something like anything like that, I feel like that would be fun for it.
There might even be like an E that technically does it.
Ooh. Oh, there is a like there's the AE for like Aether.
Mhm.
So like this one.
Mhm.
That could be a possibility.
E, that was the one I was thinking of. One of these days I'm gonna get a doodle of me and Lucerna. That's Lucerna riding on my back and us both looking up at you with big sad eyes and saying, "We want pancakes."
So apparently this works and I could also do that.
Yeah?
You think that is called the Ash? Fair. I didn't know that. But thank you, Renard. That is good to know. Yeah, we don't have any of those characters in standard English, so
Which is sad.
agreed.
I think one of the only unique ones we use is technically for like high-end math, and that's mute.
Is that that?
Yep. The funny UH.
That is probably known from most people as the torrent browser.
You know, fair. Tell me you like sailing without telling me you like sailing.
I did a lot of sailing back when I was in high school.
I'd love to say I didn't do sailing, but I did a significant amount of sailing then, because that's how I got games on my phone.
But I also haven't done it in years, so I don't know. Like, I know. I think it was MuTorrent that like ended up going from being one of the more popular ones to one of the most hated ones because it got filled with ads or something. But so I wouldn't even know how to go sailing nowadays anyway. The site I used to use doesn't work. The browser I used for it doesn't work. I haven't done it in such a long time.
I only go sailing on my PS Vita nowadays.
Part of the reason why I want to figure it out again is so I can go sailing for my old DS.
Oh, that's so fair.
Because it's a dead console. You can't buy the games for it new anymore. I got a
Still
flash cart for it.
Still mildly frustrated at the fact that Nintendo is still trying to update the 3DS occasionally to prevent people from doing it, and I'm like, stop it, it's already dead, Jim.
And that's fair, Tangent. That's also a good point. So yeah, I may go with the 2.A. Is there a name for this A? umlaut. Not what I was expecting.
Same.
So SH umlaut. You see, the funny thing is, in the English alphabet, every single letter in the alphabet, except one, only has one syllable. And the only one that has more than one is the one that is double one syllable. So, hearing that it's called umlaut, which is 2 syllables, I think that's part of what threw me off. I wasn't expecting it.
Fair.
Oh, okay. So the umlaut is the any of the ones that have the dots over them. Okay, what are the rules for the umlauts? Does it just make it a hard vowel sound, like A, E, I, O, U, rather than the ah, I, eh kind of thing? Teach me the language stuff that school didn't teach me. Normally I teach you guys hard things. We're swapping it around today. The dots themselves, it makes it the actual letter rather than the sound we associate with the letter. Okay. Why don't we have that in English? That sounds so useful. Like, if we just... We could use that to clarify out so many of our weird grammar.
Literally, though. There's a
Or
lot of
weird
things
phonetics,
we
I
could
guess.
have done.
Wait, you don't have a fluffy tail. Shaking my head at no fluffy tail.
Pensive emoji.
English doesn't like accents.
Just, go to New England where we like to remove the ER from words. We also enjoy adding ER to words that shouldn't have them.
In Pennsylvania, we just removed the first word or two from the sentence.
That's fair, and my brain autocorrects it when you say it to me, so I don't even think of it.
Oh, do I still do it? I assumed that had been kind of like knocked out of my vocabulary just due to being on the internet for so long and being around so many other ones.
You occasionally do, but it's kind of like how we can read each other's messages before they're sent.
It's something that I don't even notice because I grew up with it so much, but apparently it's just one of the things that's the area is known for.
That makes sense. I think the most defining example from where I used to live is chowder. It's chowda. But then on the same end, tuna is tuner. And I'm like, why are we just moving the ER? Or like harbor is haba. You go down to the harbor to see some sharks and tunas. And I'm just like, why can't we say words right? Listen. New England clam chowder is so good, though. It's wicked good.
I forgot that normally I would consider this a 2-character sketch. Whoops.
Oh no.
I'm already this far into it. It's okay. We appreciate ink, so.
Who is Ink?
Wait. Oh, A with an O on it is pronounced like the O in long, so ah. Or some posh mix of ball and bowl. Oh. I love that both of us can't do it in our head, so we both just did it out loud.
Ball, 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 ball.
Aphantasia.
Aphantasia moment.
It has spikes there. What do you need those spikes for? Oh, Sigil! You didn't need to do that, but thank you.
Sis, can I say how magical it is to put things on different layers?
Yes.
Because I put the cheek fluff in the wrong place on the doodle I did yesterday. And because of that, I just picked up the cheek fluff and moved it onto my forehead for a couple minutes while I fix up something.
Which software are you using right now?
Procreate.
Procreate? I look forward to seeing what you do with Affinity. Remind me to show you how to, like, if you would like, to show you how to switch it over to pixel mode rather than vector, if you ever want to mess around with that as well.
Possibly.
Because yeah, the raster mode is more the standard art software mode.
That makes sense. It's just one of those cases where Procreate is currently letting me draw when I haven't been able to in such a long time.
That's
And
why I stopped myself. I was like, if you want to.
I will at some point. For now, I'm just enjoying being able to draw again.
Yeah. I want to learn. I thought the 2 dots over it meant it was pronounced O. You guys are giving me conflicting information now.
You were so right about moving up the chin, by the way.
Yeah?
It helps the head shape so much.
I'm glad I could help.
Why is there the Titanic theme played exclusively on the recorder poorly on my playlist right now? Hello? Can I help you?
There is no help once you hit that point.
Right, I was just listening, and it's like that image from Tom and Jerry of Tom looking up frustratedly from the newspaper. Who is playing it poorly?
These 3 letters are weird. Screams. I just want the name to be Shay.
Oh my god, says the clip, we said it at the identical time.
Did we?
Yes? I love that so much.
Oh, that's amazing, because on my end, like, due to internet delay on my end,
Mhm.
I said it before you did.
It makes me so happy that we somehow managed to do it in sync.
I love that
Especially-
so much.
Especially because I look at the camera by default, but you looked at the camera so we could both say bolt the viewer. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy.
Blow high is how I've heard it is the proper pronunciation. But yeah.
Ooh. You know, if I want to practice vector sis, I could do it for the wobbly eyes.
Ooh, fair.
Infinitely scalable puppy eyes for when my friends don't remember to eat.
Look, it's not like I know how to read it. I have just heard I have heard someone that is Swedish say, it's like, why are you pronouncing it like that? It's this.
Do
I
I have... Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I was just gonna say, like, do I generally pronounce it like that in day-to-day conversation? No, because most people I'm talking about it to wouldn't know what I'm referring to if I say that. But why did I give you 4 toes? You were designed by Ruru. You only have 3.
Foes.
Which means it's gonna look so off in my style. Lambo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sis, what if I added a 50% chance of you breaking the door every time?
Oh, that could be fun. On the other 50%, it'd just be like, today the door survived. For now.
That door was reinforced.
I don't know. See, what happens is I smash through the wall beside the door, say yes, and then I smash through the door on the way back.
Alright, see you, Red Wolf, and thank you for stopping by.
See ya. Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you.
Right, who are we biting and why?
Oh, it's just reading Rune's intro.
Oh, understood. I'm glad, Ruru. I'm glad it made you giggle. You add... Look, a lot of times when there are when a character is drawn with 3 toes or fingers, it is down to artistic style. But no, you have told me on your characters they canonically only have that many. And I'm just like, okay.
I am permitted to bite on occasion. As a treat.
Were you biting?
I don't know, someone just said bites, question mark.
Ruru does a lot of biting.
Ruru does a lot of biting.
That's where Shay came from.
Bro. I think my next saving goal, other than the payment plan for the PNG tuber, is I want to save up $23 to get that program so I can stream my iPad without the big watermark on it.
Hey sis,
Yeah.
what if I had you share your art on my stream once, and then I paid for your license, so that way it just counts as a business expense? What?
I mean, if you wanted, I could draw on stream with you, but you gotta save.
After the move, I should be able to hopefully be able to do something like that. And
After
can I
the
be
move.
completely honest?
Mhm.
I could pause one of my subscriptions for a month, and it would be the same difference.
That makes sense. I want you to make sure you take care of yourself because you're really important to me.
And you're important to me.
Also, I've realized my first issue with Affinity.
What's that?
I have
wait.
no idea how any of this setup works on the iPad. Every button looks different.
Well, that's what I was saying about me doing it with you, because I don't know how all of them work, but I know how to at least some of them work.
That's fair.
But I don't know, maybe one of these days we can learn it together on stream. I share mine and you share yours, and we're just like, okay, how do we do this? Test everything until we figure it out.
No, that's fair. Also, I don't actually know how to stream just the iPad screen. At the moment, I can just stream, because I think it's the trial version, I can only stream the desktop itself with, like, the iPad overlay on it.
You turn that off in the settings. I'll show you how to later.
Fair.
Because it took me a bit to figure out how to turn off the, turn off that as well.
Honestly, just the fact that you said that it's in the settings means I know where to poke around to find the info I need.
Okay.
Also, can I say I've had Sunset stuck in my head for like 4 days now?
Oops.
Sunset is a good song.
You also remember when I questioned why one of your characters got to have 4 toes and the rest didn't? Yeah, I think I was like, oh sure, this character gets to have 4 toes. Doesn't look quite... It is hard to do a kind of laying down pose when you're missing the arms that would support the laying down pose.
That makes sense.
I did this to myself.
Did this to yourself, stir.
We made a very cool dragon yesterday, and I was jealous.
Dragons are cool. Also, imagine going by the name Angel and being very confused perpetually. Could in fact also be me.
You had a silly idea for Yubi? So void matter is yummy stuff. His arms are filled with it. No. No. Do not lick the arms.
Lem. Alright, I figured out how to do the thing. Now I just need to figure out how to get OBS to capture it.
Oh, were you wanting to do that today, or?
Honestly, I don't have anything else I'm particularly up to, so I'm just testing things.
Oh, okay.
But if you wanted, I would be happy to have my,
If you could get
thing on
OBS
yours.
to capture it, or sorry, Discord to capture it, I can at least share it on the screen.
Yay. I was gonna say you do not have to, because this is, in fact, your art stream and not mine. I wasn't up to anything, and you know how ADHD brain goes when
I
you're
would love
like,
to see what
oh,
you
a
were working on.
task. Yay. Just make sure to mute mine, because there's a good chance you're gonna echo through it.
Oh no.
And I don't think you need to hear me listening to Sunset on loop without pause.
Alright, so just pop this out to here. There you are.
Hello.
See, from when you were doing Katamari.
Wait, Did I miss a thing?
What?
Did I miss it? Oh!
What?
Sorry, my brain is so soup right now, it's just you have no idea.
I have a slight idea.
Screams.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
No, that's fair.
That seems very soup brain levels.
Soup brain level of screamadocialness. I don't think any of those words are in the Bible.
I think Screams probably is.
Maybe?
I don't know, there were the plagues that happened, so I imagine that there would be screaming.
If not, we can certainly arrange for it.
Oh no.
Please do not portmanteau flow and art. I've made this mistake before.
Bonus check? Bonus check, sis.
No, understandable. I actually need to get water.
I still love how much you made Sierra's void energy, or void matter, just... It does look so much like candy. Like rock candy? Not so much like rock candy. It kind of looks like the sour candy you'd get in a tube. So long on this one. Trying not to, but I did.
And I say it's infinitely funny to watch my screen and then my other screen lag, and then the screen on your stream lag. I get to watch myself make a rotation 3 times. You have no idea how much I can rotate. I'm breaking the rotation economy. First the bark economy, now the rotational economy. What'll be next?
Sorry, Angel Cat. I do still enjoy that apparently Sierra is so far the only one that can manipulate void matter like that, just because the body, the nanites in her are already, it was already, I'm forgetting the word. It was already determined that, like, the nanites, one of their main things was converting the void matter. So the nanites are able to separate some of it out into a more pure form that Sierra can just kind of manipulate around. And possibly make into stuff? So it's already there? The void matter in Sierra just replicates itself. The halos that Sierra has normally kind of disperses it, or any excess, because the nanites, as it generates, the nanites use it for fuel. If Sierra's halo starts getting drippy, then there's excess void energy that the nanites didn't need for fuel. Otherwise, if it is stable like it was in this image, no, not that. If it's not drippy, that means it's stable. If it starts dripping, it means there's too much void energy. And thank you, Sigil. What am I doing? I need to go find ashes.
Can I say I know a bunch of Ashes, and the reason why I know a bunch is because Ash is just such a good name.
Fair. This chat is trying to eat the halo again.
I thought you'd be used to that by now.
Screams.
I am figuring out how to do shoulder feather or upper arm feathers, and it is what the kids call horde.
What was that?
I'm trying to figure out how to do upper arm feathering, and it is what the kids call horde.
Oh. I normally do them just kind of like the simple style, just a couple curves like this.
That makes sense. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah, I just do 3 layers of like U's that are facing that way.
Oh, wait. Can you reset that for a second so I can take a screenshot? I'm gonna study how you do it.
Yeah. That's a really simple way that I've used on Angel a few times.
Thank you. I have stolen it. It is mine now.
Okay, I can never use it again.
Pensive. Wait, no! Screaming emoji!
You did this.
I did this.
Bippity boppity, your shiny is not your property. Hi, Zai.
If I...
Speaking of bippity boppity, I need to go see who else is streaming and who I can lurk in. Did Martin start streaming?
It looks like Wyrm and Burr are streaming right now.
Okay. Yeah, I think Martin just got back from a trip, so that makes sense.
Fair. Actually, I can't make Fey deals anymore. I'm no longer a Selkie. I can make demonic pacts, though.
I can switch over to Sphinx and make deals.
Yay! Dealster.
However, as a dragon, I just plant seeds and watch them grow. I just like, take an idea, plant it, watch its roots spread, and watch it just blossom. While I sit back and sip a cup of fragments of the pearl.
I'm still so happy you actually like that tea.
Jessie wants to know what demonic pacts she can get.
What demonic pacts you can get? You can get access to alchemical knowledge so long as you bring me an ingredient to help with the cooking of it. Such as I had a friend come over recently and they wanted to learn the secret of my full moon stew, and the deal that I made with said friend is you can do that, but only if you bring me an ingredient I can put in the stew. So they brought homegrown potatoes.
Ruru, could Sierra make like a temporary little... Because normally only Sierra can see or hear Shay. Could, in theory, Sierra make like a little figure or something that Shay could animate or act through temporarily with like the void matter? Probably. Cool. I can't wait to give Shay a little startled fox.
Oh my god. A tea-pet.
Hey.
I love tea-pets so much. What a fun little thing. Well, I'm out here role-playing as Sisyphus, doing the same task over and over and making zero progress.
No?
Redoing the same line curve over and over and over again.
Well, I believe that is what we call digital art in general.
Yes! F it. I'm doing... Modern problems require modern solutions.
I've already used undo 71 times this stream, sis.
Oh, you fixed it?
No. I don't know why it was broken that stream. I didn't change anything. I think for whatever reason, the programming just broke on that particular stream.
Fair. You might not want to go with that one, Renard.
Wait, what? Oh.
Might not want to go with that one.
Programmers are also Sisyphus while debugging. I relate to that. I mean, what? No. I'd have to be a programmer for that. I am contractually obligated to be in denial about that.
looks at how long you spent with me to get Bark to work properly.
That one was actually pretty quick. Some of the other things I've made took days to get working.
That sounds about right, sadly, for digital. Can I say, Sis, the most magical part about digital art is I did one curve I really liked, and now I can make infinite of it. Modern
Fair.
problems require modern solutions.
Oh, I just remembered something.
Yeah.
Sis, try drawing a curve and holding it and don't let up your finger.
Oh my god, yeah, I was shown that last night. That is horrifying and cool. Actually, I think you're the one who showed me it last night.
It was not me.
Oh, if it wasn't you, it might have been Laser.
But it also works with shapes and such.
Ooh.
So like if you draw a star or a square or even a circle.
In fact, let's just...
Alright, see you, Angel Cat.
Yeah. Or as I like to say, I'll feel you later.
Don't take out this code or everything stops working. I don't know why, just don't touch it. There are legitimately sections of code in my stream automation. I don't know what they do. But if I touch it, everything stops working, even though it shouldn't. But good to know actual programmers have that same issue.
So the coconut one was actually confirmed to be a myth, unfortunately.
The what?
The one that Renard is referring to.
Could you elaborate?
There was a belief for a while that there was a coconut file inside of Team Fortress 2 that, if it was ever edited, would break the entire game.
Oh. How did that become a myth?
It was just, like, a fan theory for a long time. Ooh, actually.
Hmm. TF2 code is made out of spaghetti. Isn't the World of Warcraft code, like, the foundation of it also made out of spaghetti that people don't know how it works?
Yeah, I think one of the most iconic examples of that is Enter the Gungeon.
I feel like any of the projects that go on long enough and are big enough that started out small are gonna have weird code at the base that was made when they were small, and that person no longer works there, so nobody knows how it works.
I feel bad for Gungeon, though, because Gungeons had so many issues with it that they had to stop updating the game. They had to move
Really?
on to another one because they were just like, we can't fix this shit.
What happened?
Instead, they just couldn't keep making expansions because it was so broken.
Like, was it that the person that wrote the original quit, or?
No, it's just that new stuff was so non-functional to work with because there are so many things that were like, accidentally made vital.
Huh. Warframe had a similar thing where they updated the UI at one point, and everyone hated it. And they were like, can you just roll it back? And they were like, no, because the way it's written is that holds up everything. So they had to go and build an entire new one. Things that get too big become impossible to comprehend. Got it.
You know, I don't think this wing is gonna work at all, but at least it looks cool. Hey, I'm learning.
Hey.
Oh my god, I can't believe Worm finally gets their dream.
Well,
Worm specifically asked me when I'd ever do an art stream because it really wanted to watch me stream. And I'm like, oh, hey, today's that day, I guess.
is it still in the chat?
I don't know if it is.
I'll say yes, Nines. That is correct. 'Tis why you did not comprehend the dragon behind you.
Why are you on the wrong layer? I know that's like forever the artist's question.
That's why I use layer colors. I don't know if Procreate has them, but if it does, I will. Can I make one recommendation to you, sis, for future ones?
Sure.
Use a gray canvas rather than white. It'll reduce eye strain. The very bottom layer is the color of your canvas.
Yep, I just edited it. Thank you.
Yee. That's why I always draw in gray. Hi, Mal.
Hey, man. How is this even looking at this point? That's my question.
They gave you the option of adjusting the UI the way the new version they made could do that, but the first updated version they did wasn't adjustable, and on some monitors took up way too much space, but then on other monitors like 4K it was just tiny and you couldn't see anything.
Issue?
What?
You sent me the angel wobbly eyes on a gray background.
So go set your layer mode to multiply.
How do I do that? It's okay, we can figure that out later.
I'm still gonna plug in my iPod regardless. Laser Kitty, are you in chat? You're in work, heck, that you're purposely ignoring to look at happy pictures of animals? Aw.
Oh, I fixed it.
You found it?
No, I just hit darken and it just so happens to be the same exact as my background color when darken.
Okay, sis, let me just send you the,
But it worked. Hello.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, I mean, I will happily take that one too. I was just laughing that it worked so well. Flashback!
Oh, because my screen flickered white for a moment. It do that.
Wobbly eyes flows, both looking at you and requesting that you go eat or take your medications. Med check for everybody.
I am checking on my med. They are still here. There you go, sis.
Thank you. While I do that, I am going to, I'm going to close out of Reflector or the iPad view of Reflector while I do that. That way people do not see our messages.
Oh, fair. That is tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta stabby myself tomorrow.
I want to make sure I am being respectful.
I appreciate that.
Yee. Your privacy means a lot to me.
And so does yours.
Yep.
Yeah, Jesse, I promise I will do my best to stabby myself in the leg tomorrow. Hmm?
Huh? Sorry, I got distracted by music.
Oh, okay.
Yes. But
Yes.
are you asking if you can use it for that partridge because you're delaying wanting to tell them about it? Oh my god, I still love that fox rule. It is so adamantly like, no! Bad!
I should check my messages.
Fair. Oh, that's what that is. If they do need 9 times the amount of energy drinks, no. Incorrect.
That's only me.
Same.
Unless I'm Sal. Then I don't, because then I am a kitsune.
Jitter. Oh, Jitter is cool.
I heard Jitter and I thought you meant, like, Draw for Coffee's character for a second. I was really confused why... what you were doing... Hmm?
That's so fair, sis.
I haven't used the brush engine much. It's so different from, Clip Studios, and there's so many things in it that just feel like there's stabilization, and then there's smoothing. And there's streamline. And heck, there's several others that were just repeats. And I'm just like, oh yeah, there's like 3 different areas to adjust your pressure, or like how your line tapers out. And I'm just like, why are there so many things? I low-key just want a brush that feels like this one in Procreate. But no, all of the brushes in Procreate need to be textured like this. Because in Procreate, technically in this one too, all of the brushes, but more so in Procreate, brushes are just hacking, oh, it still doesn't show it. Technically, the brushes are not an actual line, they are repeated dots. I do believe that's how it is in most art programs.
I'm staring at this brush. Who is out here inking and using, yes, let's use the crystal shape inking system.
The crystal shape inking system?
It's a whole crystal!
Sao has 10 tails? Sao does have 10 tails. Unless I forget. Or it's in VR because I don't know how to add an extra tail to her. I'm still excited by the fact that I found what looks like a good way to poke you. Okay, I will poke you. Also, you own the same model that I use for Sao now, so that should make things easier. But I'm still happy that I found one of the creators that I bought something from once, so I just get emails when they release new stuff. They released a ripple, like a system that leaves marks on the floor when you walk, and one of them is a ripple effect. I'm just like, nope, I need that for Sao. That would be an excellent representation of the nanites, which are typically referred to as ripples anyway. So I look forward to installing that. Volper? I don't have the Volper yet. Currently, I just have the, I use the Kutajex Kitsune, but I know you have that model. I could not justify spending money on VR chat stuff right now, so yeah, this is the unfinished Sao model. I need to finish retexturing it and such and choose a better purple. One second. Here you go, Zaffrey.
You know, Sis, I think I'm just gonna go teach myself Affinity at this point.
Why? What's happening?
I miss being able to wiggle my lines.
Oh, with the vectors?
Yes.
Fair. I mean, Affinity is a strong program, especially since it does have both vector and raster in it. You can mix the two.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I feel like using pure circle shapes just looks unsettling.
No, I agree. That's why I hand draw my circle shapes. It's just a stone asset, correct? But I bought something from that creator at one point. I don't remember what. But so now I just get emails anytime they Still possible though? Okay, question 9s. Is it easier to do on the Vulper? Because I have been eyeing the Vulper. Because like I said, I really liked how it looked with 7s there. If you're able to get it work, when I get the model, I will use the edit that you're making. It is one I do plan on getting. Question actually, for 9s. Are the tails on that one just kind of like ones that you can just add and remove like they are on the CUDA? Or are they more akin to some models where it's just part of it? To use Blender to make them unique? Okay. Yeah, I don't know Blender. This arm is too long. Blender is one of those things I've always wanted to learn, but the time and energy that would need to go into doing so, I haven't had.
That's so fair, though.
I am sure that Zai would be very good at explaining things, but it is more a matter of taking the time investment of actually getting used to the software and such, I guess. Because it burns through a fair amount of energy to learn something new, especially something as in-depth as 3D modeling. And I just haven't had a lot of energy for that stuff recently. It's one of those things where it's like trying to learn animation. Someone can explain to you the techniques and help you understand it, but you still gotta go through learning, like applying it and such. I'll come back to that hand later. And you got this, Partridge. Cheering you on. Definitely a brain commitment. If you ever do find yourself in that state, help however you can. I appreciate that. It honestly, it might just remain one of those things where I admit that I don't have the time and the energy to learn every single thing. And 3D modeling might just be one of the ones that I have to leave to others and like commission. Because I'm still learning art, learning programming, learning animation, learning cooking. I'm learning a lot of things right now. Learning Unity.
Learning is part of the human condition.
Yeah, well, it's part of the human condition that's burns you out.
God, yeah, it does.
Still gotta learn graphic design and such. Like if I want to make websites actually look decent.
Websites are hard.
I was like, I don't need it to look super fancy or anything. I just need it to look good enough that it will display my information. And most website builders aren't designed for like portfolios or and such, or at the very least not ones that could have like animations and whatnot.
No, that sadly makes perfect sense.
So I will be. That's. Just gonna erase this whole arm and redo it. What I've got there just isn't working.
Fair.
But I will be back. Oh, hi, Commander Fur.
Yeah, whoa.
I'm actually stepping away for just a moment, but I'll be back.
So hello, Nazcat. I don't know if I saw you saying things because I am distracted. What is my wisdom? Grinding can be a great way to prevent your meats from drying out, and it's a skill I highly recommend almost anybody learn. It is the act of creating a selenide solution where, a distraction, you mix in salt and seasonings into water and keep chicken in it for an extended period to allow osmosis to happen and allow those seasoned fluids to go inside of the chicken and season it throughout, resulting in a piece of chicken that is harder to overcook. What? Sorry, random DM from someone. Resulting in a piece of chicken that is significantly harder to overcook, is more tender, and is just well seasoned throughout. I am so distracted though while I draw. No, what if I just deleted that node? I'm allowed to be distracted occasionally. I don't do it particularly often, so... No, there's no thoughts on that, in fact. Because that's illegal. Especially in countries like New Zealand, where dolphins are classified as non-human people.
That's cool info I didn't know.
Yee! That is your weird flow fact for the day.
Why is it that there are now, like... Cool, there's non-human people. Why do they also gotta be jerks?
Right? I love dolphins. They're dillweeds. In New Zealand specifically.
So dolphins are people, so you dislike them more.
Listen, dolphins deserve it. Dolphins are jerks.
Looking at getting a friend Sona drawn? Ooh.
Ooh.
Are you being sneaky about it?
Wibbles my eyebrows.
Though, depending on what it is, I will say up front, if it is like transformation or anything beyond just drawing the character, I do require like permission from the person or some sort of indicator that, just because I don't want to get caught in a situation where someone is uncomfortable that I drew their character. It's just one of my general rules.
It's a good rule.
Would just be a pick of their Sona? Okay, that should be fine. Doing my best with this dragon.
I believe in you.
I don't know why I'm struggling with it so much.
Because art is hard.
I am a professional artist at this point.
I mean, I get paid to stream, and I'm drawing on a stream, and therefore a professional, and I say it's hard. I do think it's interesting that Affinity does not zoom in.
What do you mean?
Like, I'm zoomed in to one of the eyeballs on the iPad, but the actual stream doesn't.
You have to go into the settings and turn off projector mode for Affinity. I forgot about that.
Oh, you know, that actually makes a lot of sense. Regardless, I don't think I'm gonna do this in Affinity, but it was cool to learn.
Not going well?
No, I'm just still learning a lot of different control schemes and stuff like that.
I might try doing, like, offering a dono at some point where I specifically draw them in a different art program. Like,
That makes sense.
have me draw your character in, I don't know, Affinity Designer, Procreate, hecking, where is it?
I'm glad auto mod protection, like filtering, is catching them on your end.
Rebel, that's what it's called. Why was I forgetting Rebel?
Oh. Oh. But why? No.
Rebel's a fascinating one because it, no, I don't want to download a new one now. It's fascinating because it's all about mimicking realistic. Can I darken the background a bit? Thank you. It's all about the realistic paints and such.
There we go. There.
What's this one's the watercolors.
There we go.
can tilt the canvas.
Interesting.
Because it simulates where the water is, like what's wet versus dry.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see like the water running down it and everything.
Can I say how fascinating it is that we're able to do that?
This is one that I don't have a lot of experience with. You know what? Oh, it's getting laggy because of all the water simulations going on.
Oh.
Yeah, you can see the water is even the oil. What is this? Oils and acrylics. I like those little effects. I don't know. I think it's a neat software. I just rarely use it.
Agreed. Also, can I say, damn the bots today?
Yeah, I'm noticing that. They're not even using special characters.
No. They're just being...
Yes, you don't rotate the canvas, so to speak, but you have a dial that lets you choose what direction the canvas is quote-unquote tilted, and by how much. In that case, I had it tilted downwards and just as much as possible. Oh, dragon time.
Oh, that came through weird. I apologize.
I didn't hear anything.
I yawn squeaked but stubbed my toe at the same time, so it went...
Yeah, I didn't hear it. Either that or I zoned it out.
Also, one regret with the circle bottle, Fifth.
What's that?
It fell onto its side, and I didn't know that would mean the tiniest amount of, like, the concentrate would fall onto the tip until my tongue touched it, and I was like, it's time to astrally project.
C-Day's just like, what are you doing here?
I'm just staring at C-Day with the biggest eyes, and I'm like, I can see the universe.
Yes, you're a cosmic dragon. Of course you can.
Just, like, puts paw on universe. I mean, on C-Day's shoulder. I can see beyond it.
Tilt's head. You have achieved what so many wanted me to achieve.
Oh, fear.
There were a lot of people there. It's just like, all right, now can we make Cosmic Dragon Sierra outgrow the Dragon Plane? I'm like, guys.
Luckily, I have no plans to outgrow it. I can just see beyond it. Because I'm a gamer.
I'm just like, my mate, like, I get why people want that. But also, I'm like, yeah, at that point, I don't have any... I'm back to not having anything for Sierra to interact with. Or I guess C-Day.
Yeah, and then what's the point?
I am a character interaction driven person. I need characters to interact with. I do comics. Like, the idea in and of itself is fine, but I'm just like, I don't know what to do with that. What is that program called? It's called Rebel. It is something that's like once a year at the very least goes on sale on a Humble Bundle. Like, there's a whole bundle of it where you can get the latest version with a bunch of extra stuff. But I think it also goes on sale normally pretty regularly. I remember it's not even that expensive of an art program. How much is it? Oh, never mind. It's 90 when it's not on sale, which isn't terrible for an art program, but still, to people that aren't used to art program prices, that still sounds, I'm sure, quite high. Clip Studio costs like $250 without a sale. Okay, I see what's off here. But how do I fix it? The head just looked too big because the hair was too high up. And the hair looking too big was throwing everything off.
No, that makes perfect sense.
I was trying to make the hair look floofy, but I ended up just making it look too big. And I regretted it.
Regret Easter. Grab you. Oh.
Flo is drawing. Flo's doing a really good job at it too. Like, you can tell exactly what she is. You can tell exactly what she's drawing.
Figuring out shapes is so hard.
Yes. This, I feel bad. I've hit the point on this one where it's like, oh no, ADHD has lost the novelty and is struggling with it.
Oh no!
Fortunately, I am almost done, but
ADHD novelty is a blessing and a curse, honestly.
oh, you can get this one done in like 30 seconds. Well, prepare to take 5 hours on the next one.
Reaches. I'm glad I've kept up so well with my toy house, but I've absolutely failed at my own file organization for my own persona. Call that talent.
They found you out? Is it someone that already knows about me, or how did they Oh, I just realized the angle of the face wasn't where I thought it was. And so those glasses were on so crooked. I try to do things I don't normally do with this one, so I just... No! What are you... Stop that. No. That was absolutely not what I wanted to do. Okay. Hecking, I forgot a step in. There we go. So when I export that in white, it will look proper.
Oh.
No? Shouldn't look proper? Understood.
Screeches. Oh, the heckies. Ugh.
What are you trying to do, by the way?
Cut the size of something.
What?
Because I'm just changing the canvas. Trying to change the canvas size, basically.
Yeah, that
Found
should
it.
be on... You found it? Okay.
Who knew cropping and resizing would be found under the cropping and resizing section? I know.
Oh, so many... Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say scandalous. Also, I'm screeching.
Hmm.
I could have so many more clean-looking lines on this paper if I didn't remember to set stabilization 75% of the way through drawing it.
Oh. I'm gonna need you to be a bit more specific on what you mean by dance outfit. That, like... traditional dance outfit, or... sorry, it's just, yeah, if you could just, like, message me an example of what you mean. I have only gotten, ever since I started this new format, I've only ever gotten drawn a saber from, Mal, apparently.
Scandalous, honestly. Let me pick you up. Evil.
I know this isn't the one that Mal is asking for. But I do still love how this one came out, and I'm sorry, you're gonna get flashbanged again. Actually, I should check to see which one Mal is asking for. This one. Ooh, yes. I look forward to coloring this. As soon as I find it.
Well,
You alright?
I just deleted something I didn't mean to. There's so many fun tools to play with here.
Good.
I love playing with silly little tools.
Okay, let's color this on a different file. I didn't realize just how large that was going to be. I gotta go check for whispers. None yet. Gotta check for Discord DMs. Nope. I haven't colored in a pencil piece in quite a while.
Fair.
I should try doing that more, because normally I just go over them with digital color. But I should just try coloring in a some of my pencil pieces.
No, it makes sense.
It's something I used to do. Is that something you guys would be interested in seeing? I'm actually going to use the darker color for this so it's not as rough on my eyes.
That makes sense.
You can either send it to me in a whisper or through Discord. Okay, no, the lighter color did work better. Whoops. Just because it contrasted the background better. If people would be interested in seeing me color some of my pencil sketches, kind of like I'm doing here.
Actually.
I don't know what this is.
Oh my god, that's why.
Hmm.
Ooh! Sorry, I found unclothed lines the typical way.
Oh.
Just, I remember the way that you do, fill on Procreate, because I remember you showed me once upon a time how weird it was.
Yeah, you drag down the dot from the color corner. I think most people in Procreate outline the sketch first and then fill in from there, like I'm currently doing. But
That makes sense.
I also don't use Procreate much, and maybe people do it different ways. I need to use Procreate more. It's a cool software. I also need to use Affinity more.
Oh, it also would help if I was on the correct layer.
Sis, what if when I redo my prices, I I kind of do the double purpose thing where it's just like, yeah, if you want to see me draw your character in a different art style, those are the ones that are like any price. Because they're forcing me to learn. But won't have the same experience that they normally have.
That could be fun.
Because I'm gonna have to raise my prices. That's
That
just
makes sense.
I love the current system, but rent is going up, and I need to make sure that I'm actually earning enough. I need to make up the difference I have in what I owe for taxes versus what I have set aside for taxes.
That makes sense.
Sis, can you send Commander for a Discord invite?
Yes, I can do that in just a second.
Thank you. Self-employment is fun. I love the whole concept. It's just like, yes, pay what you want, what you can afford. And in the current situation, it's mostly work, but it's not going to work for the new situation. And I'll put it this way. It is that, or I put aside streaming and try to go back for a higher paying job. And I want to at least try adjusting the streams before I do resort to that. I feel like there's not much point in me giving up before I even try. Is it gonna suck? It's gonna hurt, but at least I'll still get to keep doing these. And if things get better, I could theoretically return to a more pay what you want kind of style. Pay mostly what you want. That's kind of what it is now, though. It's a pay what you want with a minimum price, but over time, the sketches have basically hit line art quality. So what I'm thinking is kind of splitting them into two. The pay what you wants will become sketchier, but I will offer the kind of current style of things under a kind of like line art or flat color option. But doing it that way, you will also get the option for, like, I'll send you the sketch before I go on to inking it, and you can give feedback, which you can't with the current ones. The current ones are, I draw your interpretation of it, and that's kind of that. Love the way their hair is drawn. Thank you. This is one of my partner's Sonas. Her name is Saber. Gonna go ahead and get your donut line. Then once you have invite, you can send the rest. All right.
I have
Hey, Kylan.
already sent the invite.
Yeah, I don't know. When I raise the prices, if it doesn't work out, if people see it and go, nope, that's too much, we're out, and I can't get enough to continue earning an income, I'll go to the other job. I'll start hunting for promotions again. But I'm gonna at least try.
Yay.
Hmm?
I'm talking to myself. Well, I know, me talking to myself? Never.
Where is Dropbox? Thought I had a tab of it open. Guess not. Hey, Mal. Want to see what colors I used for the clothes last time? Okay, I did just use the same colors. Oh. Hold on, did I miss a thing? Friend is supportive of you, now you've told him? Good! I'm really glad to hear that. But brains be brains, yeah, it can be very anxiety inducing to tell people that. Yeah, you could just send the ref to my DMs. Or if it's included with the Ko-fi, it can also be seen there. Wait. Look, I get that. When I realized I was trans, I knew very much that Mal would be very supportive of me. I knew very much that, like, my other close friends would be very supportive of me. But I still can bring myself to tell them for, like, 2 or 3 months.
It's scary. I did the classic thing of, at first, only telling 1 or 2 people.
And that's kind of what I did.
Yeah.
And then one of my friends found out while I was still trying to figure out how to tell them. That not my best moment.
People need to understand it's terrifying, and it can be really hard. And as much as you want to believe that your friend can always tell you anything, I reiterate, it's hard.
Similar but not the same. It is not the same severity. I wouldn't say like coming out as trans and stuff to be the same as just telling someone you're a furry. No. But the fact that the brain reacts with anxiety over such things, they can react in a very similar way. Just that fear of telling someone, and even if you know there will be supportive, the what ifs that nag at your brain, that 1% chance.
Also, it's scary to just open up about a part of yourself that you didn't know before.
Yeah.
And it's taken you a while to come to terms with. And that's one of the big places that the similarity lies, too.
Welcome back, Ash.
Welcome back.
Let me show you Dragon.
Dragon. Ash is one of the dragons of all time, TBH. Listen, when it's 3 a.m. and I've got some wild stuff to say, I know Ash got my back. What was that, sis?
I was going through searching for a Fallout's princess character in the library, and I found a princessification meter from being too close to a cosmic dragon, or a non-binary cosmic dragon princess is what I think it said. And I had to reread that a few times.
Fair.
And there's part of me that's just like, I am curious, but there's another part of me that's like, if I ask about this, I'm going to get like a 3-hour lore dump, and I don't think I have the energy for that right now.
God, lore dumps can be so fun, but sometimes I dread them because I'm puppy. I have such limited energy. I, in fact, am limited on spoons.
Same.
You got me? Fear.
Do that one ages ago for a funny. You're not always a princess, but sometimes it's a fun title. I just saw it when I was searching it up, and I was just like, because at first I was like, non-binary cosmic dragon. I was like, wait, is this something about my cosmic dragon? And then I realized, nope, different non-binary cosmic dragon.
Can be a fun nickname.
You
For some people.
You gotta get better about what, Mal? I missed it. Lore dumping? Oh. Like, as in you gotta tell more lore, or you gotta be better about restraint? Why are you gonna shake yourself? Someone said the word lore and chat has been activated.
Yeah, that sounds about correct.
I always had so much fear about talking about my characters because, well, one, it was not something that was looked upon kindly from me in my original group. And two, I always, in my experiences with other people that talked about their characters too much, it was always characters that just, the kind of characters you're just like, yeah, we get it. You have a strong character that can do whatever they want. They have this tragic backstory, yada yada. And I always worried that was what was gonna come across with my characters. But no, apparently chat just wants to hear me talk about my characters all the time.
Correct.
You're doing a quick sketch base for you to do the dragon adopts, and you accidentally choose a way too similar pose to the one dragon base you made and never used. River, how many bases do you have that you made but never used? And how many of them can you sell? Because I know there are people that are using the one base that you put out there. I'm sure there are people that would be interested in the others.
Imagine being neurodivergent.
Ah. Joke's on you, we're all mostly all neurodivergent. Lore dumping comes second nature to us. Yeah, I am someone that is neurodivergent, and I am someone that doesn't always like lore dumping because I've had such bad experiences with it. So I live my life by I try to shape the experience I give others in the way I would want to receive an experience. Also, I never received a message, so I gotta go double check. Can I just send you a message to make it easier? Oh, we may have also sent it on Playhouse. No? Which is preventing you from watching non-binary cosmic dragons? No! That is very rude.
Evil.
Oh, that's cute, Ruru.
Rue doing cute art. It's more likely than you'd think.
I will throw money at the Roo when I have money.
That's a move.
For now, just spam the best button. Watch Ruru scream a little.
Watch Ruru scream a little. As a treat.
You don't have big 3-hour lore dump for Rosa. The concise version is they killed a weird space thing and made them a dragon and non-binary, and now they are sometimes radioactive. Like
Gives you a thumbs up.
Harmful radiation, or narrative. This will turn you into something radiation. I always have to ask due to the circles that most of the people I know are in. I wait for the day that I can just throw money at Rune.
Same.
Ruru won't let me throw money at Rune, though. Technically, it could be either, or but generally it's narrative and or metaphorical radiation. Like the princification meter joke. Okay. Sorry, what was that, sis?
Oh, I hear Pandemos banging around upstairs, and I'm like, what is that fox doing?
Indulging.
Indulging in some chaos.
Princessifying.
Oh, understandable. You'd think living with a goddess would be more interesting.
I'm sorry, sis, but your goddess also is neurodivergent. You've got a goddess that's just gonna sit there and play with like Warhammer minis the entire time or something.
Autism chess.
Or just like, you're a goddess. What are you doing? I'm coding a website that lets me do this hyper-specific thing. Couldn't you just make it happen? I could, but I like programming it.
You're a goddess. What are you playing? Satisfactory. No, that actually makes sense.
Oh, are you playing on creative mode so you can just get whatever you want? No.
That's no fun.
You need the experience.
Looks at Sal.
So I was confused why she is being perceived.
Perceives. Because I have the ability to perceive Sal at any time, anywhere.
When did you gain this ability?
Perspective? Note to self, stop messing with the pencil brush, because if I want to turn something into a silly little emote, it in fact sucks an entire butt.
I love that Pandamus can tell that she's being called out even when she's not actually at the stream. Just goddess things.
And just got us things. You get used to it.
King of the Ghouls. All right, is that Commander Fur? Thank you so much for the support. Yes, okay. I just gotta plug you into my little system here.
I thought you said sister, and I was like, excuse me? How does that work?
It doesn't.
Correct, I need to be hired for that.
I'm gonna have to go back and edit some of these later. Why are so many of these just emails? I know why. It's because my programming is busted.
Programming is hard.
Basically, if someone donates under 25 their very first time, it records it to the cooldown thing improperly.
Oh, that makes sense.
Because it runs through a different formula than if they're already in the system. Because normally it runs off of the Twitch name, but it doesn't know what the Twitch name is yet. So I had to have a secondary formula that when I updated the main one, I probably just forgot to update that one.
That makes sense.
Which is a little annoying, but not the end of the world. And not something I'm going to worry about right now. It does mean I'm going to have to cross-reference all the emails that are in there and figure out who they go to.
Pain in the butt, but sadly makes sense.
Fortunately, most times it happens. It's people that, like, typically if someone is donating under the 25 for the first time for their first donation, it's typically someone that came in, saw that I was doing donos, decided to grab one real quick, but then doesn't come back for future ones. Because, I mean, yeah, I've done that to streamers as well that have been having on-stream commissions going. So like, oh yeah, I'll grab one from you. Then I just never go and buy anymore.
Yeah. No, I've done the same.
You just kind of, you get rated into it. It's just like, oh, that's cute art.
I took your advice inadvertently.
How so?
I'm refusing to put my elbow on the armrest while I'm coloring to prevent me from overusing my wrist.
Good.
So I know that's why you removed them from your desk, right?
Yes, that is why my chair
Yes.
that I paid quite a bit for, that had like fairly nice armrests on it, now no longer has armrests.
Yeah.
You just enjoy being here? I'm glad.
Yee. I also enjoy being here.
Oh yeah, I could draw something like that. Um, is there a full body image of the character? You don't even know how you ended up here, frankly. Probably got rated in from Martin. Well, we're glad that you're here.
Good choice on Martin, though.
And yeah, Commander Fur, I was just asking if there were any full bodies of the character. Then there are repeat offenders who continually get $25 comms the second their sketch is done. There are also some that continue to get over $25 comms the second their sketch are done.
And to them we say, thank you.
Very much. You allow me to pay my bills. The avatar is gorgeous. First time seeing it. Thank you. This is the work in progress Sao avatar.
Avatar.
I gotta put another streaming thing up on my other sites. I'm sure there's a lot of people that don't know that I stream. And I'm just look, I am a very lazy dragon. I don't remember to. You're right.
You're not lazy.
Hold on. Let me try to find a better way of wording it.
Also, hi, Worm. You finally get your wish.
Oh, so hi, Worm.
I was about to say I had no idea how I found Worm until I realized you're the one who sent me Worm.
I think Worm showed up here, and I think Worm raided here once, and I went to check out Worm's stream, and I'm just like, oh my hecking gosh, look at this art.
Stellar art, adorable bean.
So I went to check out their stream the next time they were live, and I'm just like, it is so cute.
Yee.
It's got so much like enthusiasm and such, and just the moment will live in my brain when I comment about how, yeah, it's good to be in the habit of like talking to the chat rather than staying quiet. And I will respond to that in a second. I lost my train of thought. You know what? Never mind. Iki, thank you so much. Yep. There it goes.
You're adorable, sis.
Tried. Heck.
You are so cute.
Our energy is unmatched. I'm glad.
Thank you.
I really appreciate that, Iki. Sorry, what?
Oh, I'm glad one day when I started streaming, we both decided, yeah, we can give it a test run to have me on stream for a little bit with you.
I didn't expect it to go anywhere near as well as it has.
I didn't expect us both to do it so much it's considered iconic.
I didn't expect people to enjoy it so much. I expected to my numbers to drop. People to be like, nope, that's too much. There's too much energy. We're used to the really chill, mostly quiet streams. But I don't know. People seem to like it. I'm glad.
Same.
And frankly, it really helps me, especially recently, because I've been having so many mental issues. Having someone here that I am very comfortable chatting with has been very helpful.
Yeah. And I really enjoy it too, admittedly.
Always makes you cozy to be here. Good.
Good.
New friend flavor? Chill and upbeat vibes are not mutually exclusive. But it's like I was saying earlier, where I like tailoring the experiences I give based on the experiences I enjoy seeing myself. And a lot of times when there are multiple people on someone's stream call, there's just so much going on and there's so much overlap and bumping each other that it overstims me quickly. So I was afraid that would be the case for this as well. So I don't know. Maybe I was just a bit worried over nothing.
We kind of have the advantage, though, where we've done a ton of phone calls and stuff, so we're pretty used to each other's speech cadences.
That is fair. And thank you, King of the Goals. Ooh, I should actually... There's a fly in my room and it's annoying me. I should save this. Why are you in here?
There's a cool dragon in there.
What was I saying earlier when Iki completely derailed me?
The moment you remember first ever popping into Worm's stream.
Oh, right, yeah, I was talking about how it's like, yeah, it's good that you seem to be comfortable chatting and stuff, because that's really helpful for when you're trying to stream. And it was just like, oh, good, because I love chatting, and I was just, like, I have plenty to chat about, just, what was it? Just gab or something like that. and it was very cute, and it stuck into my head. I think I took a clip of it.
Worm is adorable.
Right?
I feel bad that I haven't had the energy to do anything other than lurk in Worm streams, but I always try to.
I haven't had the energy to do anything other than lurk in anybody's streams recently.
Same. Yep. But yeah, Worm, the way I found you is Sierra found you absolutely adorable, and Sierra's like, I need to message Flo about this. Flo, look at this streamer. And then I perceived you.
I believe I just specifically sent you that clip.
I believe so.
And I was just like, oh, I'm going to be visiting here more.
Same. I saw that and I was like, well, time to pester another streamer. Here I go again.
Right and proper. Well worth pestering.
Agreed. You eventually get used to hearing yourself a bit. Like, it's never like, oh, I love hearing my voice, but it's relatively good to check on your streams and stuff and how they sound.
Yee.
That way, in case you want to adjust audio or anything.
Mm-hmm. It's good to every so often see, like, what the sound levels are, how your microphone sounds, see if you need to adjust anything. Oh, whoops. Saber showing your age here. I'm really happy to have met you as well. I've gotten to meet so many cool people through Twitch. It's... As someone who used to just never interact with people because I had such a bad history with people treating me poorly, especially as an artist, where people just wanted to get to know me to get art. It's been so lovely meeting so many wonderful people.
Agreed. Thank you again for letting me yoink your community.
I am glad that they are treating you well.
They treat me very well, to the point where if they ever do something that's a little much for me, they're all like, alright guys, let's pull back. And I'm so thankful for that.
You got brown fur up to about here, depending on the image. And the tail has brown fur along it, like here. I know I've said it before, it's just like... I am so fortunate to have gotten the community I have. When you are kind of starting out as a streamer, and if you're someone that, especially for someone that has as much anxiety, we're kind of like standoffish and not really standing your ground kind of thing, as I was back then. It's very easy to get a community that would see that and then try to take advantage of you.
Yeah.
I didn't get that. And I'm really grateful that my community has treated me so well. like, gonna be blunt, especially when you draw something as kind of like specific and tailored as like transformation, you run a higher risk of hitting bad actors.
Fair. Oh, that's horrifying.
Hmm.
I wanted to see what it looked like without any line art. It does not look good.
Oh, you would need shadows and stuff.
I don't know, it was just fun to see it without it. I'm not trying to do lineless anyways. Now it's time for me to redo every single line on this.
Oh,
Hey, Barbuckle.
I kind of want to try to ease back into transformation a bit more, because it got to the point where I pushed back on it really hard.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, I kind of want to just, because it is something I enjoy, I want to try and just, I guess, refine what I enjoyed about it.
That makes sense.
Like, do so cautiously. If I'm not cautious about it, I'll just
Reburn
hit the-
out.
Yeah. I think there were people that used to come around that ended up leaving when I kind of pushed back on certain levels of transformation, I'll say.
That makes sense.
And that's understandable. But I wanted to kind of make it clear where my comfort levels were.
Mm-hmm. Which is good. I'd still say my biggest gripe with stuff like TF is just some of the terminology.
No, that's fair.
I think it's in fact very healthy to be pro-human body, because saying things against the human body can really subconsciously affect your mental psyche and your own self-view and self-esteem. So I think terminology of saying something is like, say, an upgrade can just really be bad for mental health.
No, that makes a lot of sense. But I'm also someone that wouldn't want a transformation IRL, so I'm a bit biased.
Yeah.
Like, they're fun to draw. It would be fun, like, it's one of those things where if I could try being an animal or something temporarily and I knew I'd be able to change back without question, I would try it out of curiosity.
Yep.
Absolutely. That is something that I am curious about. But it is not something I would want to just always be. I like who I am. I don't like every part of who I am, but those parts I don't like are still part of what makes up me.
And I like who you are a lot too, but I'm also very heavily biased.
Well, let me catch up on chat. A lot of gnarly folks in the TF and general furry communities, yeah. You would be like more shapeshifter, not long-term perma-shifted. Honestly, fair.
That's valid.
I stand by my statement. Like, the one thing that I feel like would be the most, like, I would be curious to try. Animals just look so comfy when they just curl up to sleep.
Yeah.
I would love to just, I don't know, be a big cat for an evening and just curl up on the bed and just sleep like that, just to see what it's like.
Agreed.
Making Rose a self-insert type character significantly helped your self-image, made your enjoyment of both your regular self, also TF as a concept, that much deeper. I think having the Sphinx have the Sierra, like my face, also helped with similar things a good bit.
Oh, it's something where I have been in groups before where I have seen people be very anti-human, and I've just kind of watched it affect people's mental health over an extended period. And while I am not the biggest fan of my body, I will admit that wholeheartedly up front. I do believe it is important to be caring and kind to one's own body.
Don't like every part of who I am. So I don't like certain things about myself when it comes to the way my brain works, the way it reacts to things. The ADHD makes things really frustrating. Certain things like that. But they are still a part of me. And I wouldn't want to just toss them away.
Yeah, and there's a reason people like therapists will always really push, like, self-love.
Mm-hmm.
Even if
Like-
you don't love yourself.
No, go ahead.
Even if you don't love yourself, it's important to be positive towards yourself. Otherwise, you end up hating yourself.
Yeah. And like, I have had a lot of struggles. My body's been through some really rough stuff. But this is still the body that has gotten me to where I am. This is the brain that has gotten me to help me become who I am today. Someone that gets to spread positivity. Someone that gets to support my friends, my partner, my sister. Someone who gets to share their ideas with the world.
I may not like my body. I've got some pretty big issues with it. But you know, it survived 7 deaths, and that's pretty effing cool.
Yeah.
I know that's a very different level of thought, but like, dang. Take it from someone who worked as a trauma specialist. A human body is effed up and amazing. Sis, can I say I swear?
Mm-hmm.
To all the human bodies out there, from the bottom of my heart, what the fuck? You are amazing.
One of your cats is currently balled up for a nap on your desk. And it looks so cozy, doesn't it? People with hyperphantasia can imagine what it would be like to have new body parts like wings and tails. I can't. I have the opposite. I have aphantasia.
Yeah, neither of us can envision things. The human foot is cool. There is only one body part in the human body that I will never have positive feelings towards, and that is the knee. It's designed to break. It is the singular part of the human body that I have no kind feelings towards or words for.
I forgot what I was gonna say. I had to go try to find. Oh yeah. Seeing a lot of the groups that basically really pushed for, like, oh, we want to mass TF everyone, and all that. And now everyone can be, like, now everyone's Anthros. And portray it as a good thing, and I'm just... It would make a few people happier. It would make a lot of other people much unhappier. But it's just that it was always treated as a positive thing. And it was kind of stuff like that. Or just when people would make it such a habit of just TFing other people, not even asking if they wanted TF'd, not even asking, like, yeah, there is the instance of, yes, the artist is okay with this, or the owner of this character is okay with them getting TF'd, even if the character themselves doesn't want to. But I've also had so many people just try to TF me, like in text or in art or whatever, and I'm just like, stop. I don't like people turning me into random things. And it's just kind of really pushed me away from, like, forced TF and that kind of stuff. I so much more prefer now TFs that are specifically, typically ones that are caused by something you did, you instigated, and, like, not just, yeah, someone else decided to do this to you because it entertained them. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, I was just gonna say, in some way, shape, or form, you decided on it.
Mm-hmm. Like you were messing around with something you shouldn't have, or something like that, or read a spell that you shouldn't have. Those are fine. But if it's just like someone has a character that is just, their entire thing is, oh, they TF other people for fun, I'm not a fan of that. Maybe I could have been years ago. I don't think I can bring myself to like that kind of character at this point in my life.
You have moved beyond that part. TF stands for transformation. There's a lot of folks in this community who have a penchant and enjoyment. Think like movie werewolves. I know that's kind of like the de facto default, but it's such a good explanation.
This is a TF animation of the person getting turned into a dragon. For context, for a little bit of context, I originally first got noticed specifically for my transformation art. I accidentally popularized a specific method of doing so, and to this day, it's kind of what I'm known for. So I will talk a fair bit about it from time to time because I am one of the names that are known for it, even though I don't have the same kind of view on it as most people in that enjoy it.
Yeah, that's an accurate description.
Which one?
That you're like a pioneer of it.
Yeah, the ones I guess pioneered. I wasn't the first to do it, but I was the first to do them in a way that really caught other people's attention, and basically they blew up for a year and a half. It was they were rings that as you passed through them, you would change, but looking through it, it wasn't like a barrier or anything. you could see the other version on the other side. Like if you put your hand behind it, you would see the changed version. But as you reach through from your side, you would just see the human hand going in.
Agreed.
Much rather ask someone what they want and they discuss that and why they like it and all that. Way more fun too. Unfortunately, because people see me as a transformation artist, like people in that community see me as a transformation artist, that comes with a lot of assumptions about me. It's also why I was so hesitant for so... I think it's part of why I was so hesitant for so long to make Sierra a shapeshifter.
No, that makes perfect sense, actually.
Because, I don't know, that just seems like it is... Like, Sierra's a shapeshifter, but she can't just turn into anything. She has her specific forms, and most of them she doesn't control when she changes into them. She can only willingly switch between dragon and sphinx. The rest have specific instances that they happen. They're used to living in Utah and only hearing about Mormon pioneers that whenever you hear that word, that's all you can think of. Talking about forced TF being something which allows people who feel guilty about wanting to be changed be allowed to enjoy it since it was forced upon them. There is a difference of, like I said, that it falls into the difference of if the artist is okay, says like, hey, I am okay with this. I would like my character to be changed into this, even if the character themselves doesn't want it. Versus just assuming an actual person wants something or choosing to do it just because you want to find it fun. Like I've had someone come up to me and tell me, I want to draw Sierra TF into a cowgirl. And I've told them, no. Don't. I've also had a lot of people assume that Sierra, like the Sphinx or the dragon, was a character that would go around TFing people. Which again, they don't.
Unfortunately, especially since you had the tail ring.
Oh, the tail ring came years later.
Fair.
The tail ring was actually added like 2 years after the whole TF ring thing. But
oh no, I meant people making assumptions.
Yeah. Well, I only ever used that like 5 times. And it is being removed from the ref when I update it. I like the other options better if I ever need to do that. But I also don't want the characters to be too TF focused.
They're meant to represent you, not you.
Yeah. The only times I ever used the TF ring, I think, were... I think I did it once or twice in teasing. I did it twice in teasing, where I knew the people would be okay with it, or I asked about it beforehand, and the other few times were... like... it wasn't just, like, I actually got permission from them for it and such. You got foxed. Yes, you got foxed, and Tangent got macroed. Those are my hot takes on transformation stuff for today.
The daily transformation hot takes.
Those are the kind of comments that I'm pretty sure pushed a fair amount of people away.
I feel like they're importantly honest, though.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to change my opinion just to try to get people come back.
Yee.
I want people here because they enjoy what I do, not because I'm pretending to be someone else.
You down here.
Actually, there's a valuable lesson in there. And the lesson's one that took me a long time to learn as a maker, which is like the table saw behind me. I used to think that using a table saw was turning it on and feeding a piece of wood into it. I now know there's so much more to it than that. In fact,
I forgot there's no technical background color on this, so I got rid of it and created something very uncomfortable looking.
it's the smallest part of the
Oh.
everything else.
Regret.
Setting your
Instantly regret.
marks, making sure you're safe, making sure the cut's going to be clean, making sure you've got the right blade, making sure the power is in the right place and you've got enough light, etc., etc., etc. There's so much
Scrap you.
around setting up,
Let's move you down there.
that the cut is actually
I'm talking to myself again.
an important part
Fair.
of the equation. That took me. I felt like a real mature maker when I finally understood that central fact.
There we go. The highlights in the eyes always make such a difference in my art style.
Fair.
Can absolutely see where the idea seed A being able to plant an idea seed comes from the whole idea of if something happens to you, it's coming from the thing you chose to make happen. Yes, exactly. Though, that is actually both Seed A and Sierra. Because Seed A is the cosmic dragon. Because I wanted to kind of separate the two. But Sierra has that ability as well. It's basically taking, like, say Tangent gave me an idea. I could take that idea, form it into a seed, and then give it back to Tangent. And that seed would still need to be like nourished and such, both in like watering it, but also like it can't force the thing to happen. It provides the opportunities for it to happen. And you still have to act on it to take those opportunities. Yep, both Seed A and Sierra can do it. Here is an example of Sierra doing it for someone. I still love this image. Watering the seed and going to Hot Topic. So like on that sketch there, the idea that was being seeded was like them being able to find an old video game that they couldn't find so they could show it to their little sibling. It would be able to nudge them. It would kind of make them like, maybe I should go yard sailing today. But they'd actually have to take that opportunity to do so. They'd have to go and stop at the yard sales and actually search through it. And if they saw it, they'd have a choice to buy it or not. It won't force things to happen. It will encourage them. The flowers growing around the feet is such a nice touch too. It's something I want to remember. I want to start remembering to include more. Because the dragon does cause plants to grow around them.
I need to get a lot better about lifting the pen up, so when I undo something, I don't undo entire sections. I'm like, you know whose fault this is? Mine. Exclusively mine.
My drawings of C-Day are honestly your personal favorite dragon drawings. Oh, I'm glad. It was kind of my first... Sorry, go ahead.
As C-Day's biggest fan, I have to agree here.
It was kind of my first attempt at designing like an actual dragon design that would feel like a cosmic entity kind of thing. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a minute again. I'll be back. Oh, I hit that twice, didn't I?
Hit what twice?
The next button.
Oh no.
Let me go fix that. We skipped over Zaffrey.
No, Zaffy Taffy.
There we go. Firstly, you need to be more firm with your strokes so they don't form multiple lines of one stroke. C-Day's a real cool cosmic dragon. Thank you. Oh my god, Zaffrey. But Fox Guy, I'm assuming you mean the newer design of C-Day, since the old one didn't go by that name? Like, this one? And this one? You like both equally? Fair. I forgot to put all the little nanites floating around C-Day in this one.
Okay.
C-Day is just supposed to have them kind of like just kind of all over the place. Because C-Day is a lot more just it's not due to stress. C-Day is just a lot more fluid.
C-Day is a cosmic entity, and I feel like that, in fact, contributes a large part to the feeling of that.
Exactly. You want to toy more with various longer stories, some of which include TF and stuff? If that's the case, it's not going to be a big TF fest, most likely. Probably just be dealing with one in the long term. That makes sense. That's what I did for, I had a little comic thing that was going on for a while called 365 Days to Normal. You know the trope of, like, someone receives a cursed, or, like, an enchanted or a cursed costume for Halloween or Christmas or something? And it's just like, oh, or it wears off at midnight on October 31st or December 25th. But the trope is that they always put it on like a day late. So it's implied that they have to go through the entire year for it. 365 Days to Normal was an attempt to take that concept and actually show someone going through that 1 year before they would eventually change back. It's fun to see all the direction. I seriously, legitimately want to work on the new version of it, because I want to take another shot at it. Because it was originally a duo project, but Fallout has his own comic he's working on, and we both kind of got busy with life, so we didn't really have time to continue it as a duo project. So I want to redo it as a solo one with a different character that this time isn't me. The biggest reason for that is one of the main things in the comic is the character is not trans. Even though there was a physical gender shift, the character themselves still identifies with their original gender. I wrote that before I realized I was trans. And if I left that character as being me, that would cause a lot of confusion. So it needs to be a new character. But yeah, the new version is going to be called 1 Year Till Midnight, which frankly, so much easier to say.
Yeah.
Compared to 365 Days to Normal. A Year Till Midnight is just less syllables, easier to write. It's just a year till 1 year till midnight.
1 year till midnight.
And I can kind of keep up the same. In the original, I had I ended each page with blank number of days till normal, and it would count down with each day of the calendar that that comic page is taking place on. So it started at like 365 days to normal, 363 days till normal. It's so on and so forth. But this title, I could still resume that with by just saying X number of days or X number of months or whatever till midnight.
So it still holds on to some of the original feel.
Yeah, the new title 1 Year Till Midnight is designed to have the same feeling as the original, but still be its own thing, and again, be easier to say.
Yeah. And plus, it helps differentiate it. Show
Had
folks that you're
times.
working on a different but similar project.
Had fun times trying to refine the comic because you couldn't remember if it was 365 or 364 days, also the rest of the name. Most longer-term TF comics trend towards having a goal of finding the thing that cures the TF, but maybe become okay with the TF in the process, so having it instead be, you're like this for a set amount of time, so figure yourself out during that time period, is a good twist on the formula. Yeah. And it was one of those things where whether or not the character decided they liked it, after having spent a year as that, as they got closer and closer, there was still going to be that nervousness of going back to human, because they've spent so long as the other body, which was bigger, stronger, had wings, had a tail, and all of that would be taken away. And even if they preferred it, it meant it was still going to mean going through an adjustment period again.
The meanest thing to do to someone with ADHD and autism.
What's that?
Giving them something new to adjust to.
Oh, yeah.
Heckers.
I liked hinting at it occasionally. There was one comic in particular that they kind of woke up slowly, where they were still half in a dream state, and they could see themselves as the original form in the dream, and they see their human hand, and they spent so long with the large tiger paws that the human hand feels, the fingers feel awkwardly long and thin, and they describe them as like feeling fragile, even because it's just they've gotten used to the stocky tiger digits.
That makes sense.
It was something I wanted to hint at occasionally throughout the comic, but the comic didn't get nearly as far as I had hoped. For two reasons. One, we didn't plan it very well. Two, I didn't plan on it becoming a thing that people read. I originally started it as just a personal thing, so I didn't know what I was doing going into it. But then people found it and people got really attached to it, and I'm just like, oh, okay, let's try to make this a proper thing. We made a separate account for it so people could read it in order. Yeah. The second reason was just, again, what we mentioned earlier. Both of us were busy, and because it was relying on both sides of the story hitting the same certain keys, like milestones, before they could continue. I think the biggest one at the beginning was both sides of the story were going to meet up at a convention, and we were going to both alternate drawing those pages. But I couldn't push my part of the story past that until that happened. So I did my best to draw out the beginning of it, and the convention just never happened. Because the convention was mentioned in several pages. From here.
I think I'm done drawing.
That's fair. To hear messaging. I'm sorry, go ahead.
What was that?
Just talk about the comic page. But this was just more them talking about the convention that they were going to go for. Getting a bit overexcited and messing up the typing. Fun fact, I actually took my I curled my fingers and used my knuckles to try to type with that to get that sentence there. And this one I was just trying to emulate anytime they went to hit apostrophe, they'd accidentally hit the enter key. Or not every time, but half the time. I was trying to make it not follow just the normal stereotypes for post-TF.
I will be back. I'm gonna take a short break.
I am actually going to as well.
Goodbye, everybody.
And I will do my... I will rest my eyes and do my wellness check. As I get up and start the BRB and such. And I do feel like there had been other comics that were like someone was transformed and dealing with the repercussions, but they always felt like, to me at least, it always felt like the focus of the comic was the transformation itself and not the character. Where like the only things that were showcased in the comic were the transformation stuff. Like, oh no, being changed makes this inconvenient. Being changed makes this inconvenient. Where a lot of it was of mine didn't have any of that. It was just the character going through the life, but also now they were a big cat lady. And sometimes I would use that to like showcase things without directly calling attention to it. Like this comic, all it was, oh, out of medication. Need to order some more tomorrow. Because fun fact, in that original year, a lot of the pages were based on what I had actually done IRL. Tiger or human, opening new art supplies is always a highlight of the day. 347 days remain. Day in life, Doodles. Hey. This will continue to forever be one of my favorite pages. Just showing the overstimulation of working in a warehouse. This was back when I was a manager still. Just like the radio on the shoulder telling you where to send stuff. Then you hear the beeping of the trucks backing into their spot. Radio still going. The rumbling of the belt, the buzzing of the alarm that lets you know the conveyor belts are starting back up again. And the whole time, the radio is still going, but you don't notice it over all the other sounds until they shout at you for not hearing it. And you seem to hear everything else. Yep. You hear a lot of things. You can't choose which ones you hear. You worked in a shipping warehouse and it wasn't really this loud, but it was still a lot. Yeah, the ones I've have in the past and currently do are very loud. To the point that one of my biggest struggles with the voice stuff is that in order to talk over the machinery and the fans, I actually have to drop my voice a fair bit. Otherwise, it isn't heard. Also, the common trope of oh no, you shed fur now. I didn't want to directly say it, so I knew that IRL we had a shop vac in the garage that I picked up at a yard sale that needed fixed. And so I worked that into the comic, just trying to fix the shop vac. Commenting about it's like, yeah, with the fur, the Swiffer vac just isn't cutting it. Just kind of just, it is one little part of the entire thing. Older sister bugging me about when I'm gonna come visit family. I was really happy with these couple pages. They took so much work. Oh, most of it's blocked. Yeah, 365 Days to Normal was definitely a passion project. It ended up becoming a bit unsustainable for me because what started out as really simple doodles, like really simple one-panel doodles, like early on, this was what I would do. I would just do a quick little doodle after I got home from work. Or something like this. Just really quick, sketchy doodles. Then eventually it became these big hecking pages that just took me days to work on. And these are all in pencil aside from the panels and the speech bubbles. So I had to make sure they didn't like smudge and stuff as well. Also, welcome back. I am so proud of myself for the number of times I drew this desk in these comics. Because I did 3D model it so I could angle it at different photos to reference it. Or different angles to reference it. But I still had to draw in pencil freehand. Could have sworn there's more images of it. Maybe not. Not in this comic, at least.
Fifth, I lied to myself.
Oh?
I posted it to somebody, looked at it, and was like, well, I need to go back and fix several things. Time to start drawing again. I know that's just how it goes.
Mm-hmm. I 3D modeled the entire bedroom for this. You can see the desk there again. This page, you can see it there. The whole thing there. Is the arc of the 3D desk. Look, that's like the one thing, that bedroom is like the one thing I have that I've programmed in 3D out to that much detail. I put a lot of effort into it. I did not use Blender. I used SketchUp. Also, how many people relate to this comic? Pacing. Sit down, descend it. Delete it instead out of anxiety.
Screams.
That was the... I really wanted not every page to be some some super content filled thing, because not every day of life is a super action filled thing. Sometimes the most relevant part of a day is like you did not overcome the anxiety that day. And if I just skipped this day, skip to the next one, it wouldn't show that the anxiety lasted for several days.
Can I say I think one of your greatest talents, sis?
Hmm.
You put life into characters and how they interact with the world because you use a realistic viewpoint, not an idealized viewpoint.
I try my best to.
You're quite good at it. Alright, finishing what I was doing and taking a break. Take 2.
It's okay, I didn't take my break yet either.
High five!
Last one I'm gonna show before I close the tab. When the person that got TF'd does the exact same thing to the second person that got TF'd as everyone else did to them, which is, oh, this is clearly a different person because I don't recognize the voice. Hi, is Abby there? It's just like this is Abby. When they knew they were TF'd, it's just, that is the natural response. Because, you know, the brain is used to hearing a specific voice for the person. I have even more questions. This sucks. Anyway, yeah, I gotta go take my break. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. With what Flo said, that's one of your biggest issues with most TF style writing. People will TF a character, then transpose their ideal reaction onto said character, and it comes out bland. There is, objectively, nothing wrong with writing personal wish fulfillment, but you're in it for the characters and the story, not to experience the author's preferred TF and how much they like it secondhand. To be fair, in a way, it is having a, like, my own similar view on a lot of TF writing is kind of what really inspired me to really take the approach I did with 365 days. There's so many syllables. 365 days to normal. Ah. Yurtle Midnight. So much easier. I see you had a dance. But it's why so like a lot of my TF stuff. The way I say it is I like focusing on the character more so than the transformation itself. Try 365 TN. Honestly, normally I just shortened it to 300 or 365 days. Because most people I was talking to knew what that meant. Like, I feel like for 365 days, it wasn't the transformation itself. Like, the transformation, the fact it was a post TF was what initially brought people in. But I feel like for a lot of people, they actually stayed more for the character than the transformation in itself. The other thing was that I wrote it specifically, like, so many people see the TF at the end of the transformation as the end of the story. I wanted to treat it as the beginning of the story. You don't actually get to see the original form of the character until some of the, like, later pages where they have, like, the dream one, or, I guess that's not technically true. I did later on the 1 year anniversary, I did a page 0 showing the human character getting the mask that caused the transformation. But in the original run of what little of it I got done, you only ever saw the human form in, like, little flashbacks and such. Also, while I was off getting stuff, I remembered I still have a calendar somewhere that is like, it's a Trello board divided up into dates that is just filled with things that were going to be put into the original comic on different days. I could probably reuse a lot of those for the new version. I've actually I took it down. I had a physical calendar on my wall in here that was like a year or two out of date, but it was specifically so I could keep track of, like, what day of the week certain things fell on specifically for that comic, for the new version of it. That way I didn't have to go searching up was if the 3rd of this month in the comic was this day of the week, then the 14th 2 months later would be what day? No, you're discussing an idea with tangent about a longer form story that you think would be fun to write starting after the initial TF. I like taking characters that are post TF and being like, we're gonna do some exploration. I did that with Pandemos. That's why Pandemos was drawn visiting a family reunion. Just ask Tanger's like, so did Pandemos ever tell her original family, or do they just think that that the original person just disappeared? Made a crane game with a tail? I did. Well, I half did. Junie and I programmed it together, and then Junie made the animation. To be honest, you love TF as a concept. You love the idea of becoming your persona, but if you were to actually become him, you'd probably go into a full-blown anxiety attack. Ideal TFs are fun, but aren't a realism-focused story. One of the biggest issues with the original comic was that it was just set in the real world. There wasn't any basis for this happening. We kind of had to hand wave, like, there was a single page, like, why haven't you been captured and put into a lab? And it was just kind of hand waved along with, like, something. So, over time, we actually came up with a setting that a lot of you have heard me talk about before. The setting that I kind of put most of my characters in, or the setting concept of where it's a world that is mostly the same as ours. Magic existed at one point but faded out, and there are a few remnants of it that are they're rare, and they are uncontrolled. It is not unheard of for someone to be transformed into something. But it does happen. Or sorry, it is not unheard of, but it is very rare. When it happens, they might get a lot of, like, attention for a week or a month or even maybe a few days, and then everyone just goes back on with their life. And there is a government agency, the Paranormal Assistance and Wellness Bureau, that assists with those people to help them adapt, but they're not very well funded. They can't do a whole lot, and they don't know how to change your act. They're just trying to help you make sure you have the knowledge to survive with the new body. Yeah, people used to ask me if I would want to be my Sona, and back then I was using the Sphinx mainly. And I'm like, my Sphinx has giant paws with no thumbs. I wouldn't want to be that. I like being able to draw. Biggest fear of getting transformed, the media will want to do interviews. In the original, there was a part where they were commenting about, well, someone took photos of you and uploaded them to Twitter. And most people didn't believe it was real, but some are. You in fact do not want to do a 6th dragon interview. Too much change too quick, not exactly reversible in your mind. Like those particles will never be back in the exact order again. One of the main things, like, people talk about how much they would love having a tail or being fluffy and such. And I'm just sitting there, just like, do you have any idea how many strangers are going to think it's okay to just reach out and scratch your ears or pet your tail or pet your fur? You're going to have to deal with that constantly, especially if you're somewhere around kids. People always talk about how much shampoo would use. Yeah, that's true, but also just the stress of needing to deal with that constantly. Even if you're social. You wish physical affection was more socially acceptable? I don't like people doing it to me without asking. I don't like that that it is like socially obligated to expect hugs from like people in a friend group or something. Just like heading off on the flight or whatever. Here's your goodbye hug, and I'm just like, I don't like doing hugs. I don't know. I like what I am. I wish my body worked a bit better. Wish it were a bit less broken. But I don't think changing into my Sona would fix that. Just then I'd be have a broken body and I'd be furry. And I can tell you, as someone who is 6'4", it's a lot more annoying than you might think it is to try to find clothes for when you don't fit into the just standard outfits, especially in the modern day where like trying to say shop online is just so much of the same things repeated over and over in cheap quality, and trying to shop in person, they have limited selection. If a few people turned into anthros in the world, there would immediately be shops that opened up that offered like clothes with, say, tails. And they'd all be the same cheaply manufactured stuff from China that were being resold at a higher price by people. And you would not be able to find any of the higher quality ones buried underneath all the cheap ones. Am I talking from experience? No, definitely not. Definitely. I can tell you though, trying to find guys' clothes at 6'4" that wasn't just t-shirts, hard enough as it was. Trying to find stuff that's more gender neutral or even feminine leaning at 6'4". Good heckin' luck. If you want to find that, you're going to have to go find specialty stores and be prepared to pay for it. I will say, though, that when you find a brand you like, you'll probably just stick with it. I buy most of my shirts at Carhartt because they're higher quality, and I can specifically purchase a longer version of any size. So it's just like large, tall. And it just adds 2 inches to the sleeves and the length of the shirt. Agreed, Ash, agreed. Alternatively, learn sewing. I would love to learn sewing, but like I said earlier, I've only got so much capacity for learning things at a time. And sewing is one that has the additional problem of each attempt is going to be time consuming and is going to be one that requires you to have the materials every time. And if you mess up with it, maybe you could take it apart with a seam ripper and try again, but there's a good chance that you cut it wrong and you won't be able to repair it, so those materials kind of go to waste, and then you try again. Similar thing with cooking. That should, oh my goodness. Sewing is on your learning list? Same. I actually know basics of sewing. Like, I can do, like, little patches on clothing and such. I've never... What I don't know is tailoring. I also don't know how to use a sewing machine, but I have a sewing machine. I can learn to use it. I want a space to use it, such as, like, a garage, a shed, something. No, a shed wouldn't be the best place for a sewing machine, but a garage could be. Alright, see ya, Ash. Thank you for joining. Not even mentioning. Yeah, those are like specifically the things, Fox Guy, why I set my universe up the way I did. I can't believe I got distracted again. Also, I am curious what Iki is throwing at me for that price. I need to go check. What is Iki doing? I Okay, okay. I had to read that a few times to understand what you meant, but I think I get it now. Also, thank you again. Iki is here just like... Must keep the streams going. Cannot allow Sierra to... have to go back to a 9 to 5. Let's be honest, it wouldn't be a 9 to 5. I'd probably be working like 12 hours a day if I was a manager. That's how it goes in the warehouse business. One second. I think the longest I worked straight when I was working as a manager was right when COVID first hit. Basically, a bunch of shops closed, and half of our employees didn't show up. So all the packages that went out, half of them came back on the truck. So we had like double the freight. And half the people. I was there for like 13 or 14 hours that day till like 2 in the morning. Had to deal with that, all that logistic nightmare. Yes. I worked like 60 hours a week during that time frame for most of that year. 50, 60 hours a week was the normal. Of course, it was Florida, so you don't get breaks. And just... Also Florida, it was heckin' hot. It was heckin' humid. We didn't have AC. I unloaded so many trucks that day on my own. As a current Floridian, I'm assuming, had to work 11 to 8 yesterday with only a 10-minute lunch break, so it's still the same. Yeah, as a manager, I didn't get breaks. The only time they started forcing me to have breaks was when freight started really going down after everyone started, like, being able to go shopping and such again. And they needed to cut my hours. So they're like, you need to take a break. Of course, they played it off as like, oh, it's required for you to take a break. So make sure that you are taking care of yourself and all that. It's like, no. I know that's not why this is. I've been a manager for 7 years and you never required me to take breaks before. You expected everyone to continue shopping online indefinitely after COVID. And that didn't happen. A lot of people, a lot of the business, like logistics businesses, really thought that, oh, during lockdown, there's going to be all these people that never bothered with online shipping before, and they're going to realize how convenient it is and just continue shipping everything or purchasing everything online from now on. And that really did not end up being how it played out. Turns out people like shopping in person. Got lucky when COVID hit. It was when you still worked your retail job, you had taken a week or two off your vacation days, so everything went to heck while you weren't going in. So lockdown was such a different experience for me from everyone else I heard, because literally nothing changed. Before lockdown, my daily schedule was I woke up, I streamed, I went to work, I came home, I went to sleep. When lockdown hit, my schedule was I woke up, I streamed, I went to work, I came home, I slept. The only thing that changed was my hours got longer. I was considered an essential worker, so I was still allowed to go out. It's funny how the whole essential worker thing got tossed away very quickly.
Everybody became an essential worker.
But yeah, when lockdown hit, nothing changed for me. I heard things from everyone else, like people lost their jobs, people got switched to a work from home, this or that, and I'm just here like, nothing's changed for me.
COVID was an interesting time.
You are not required to talk about your COVID experience, because I know that is a spicy one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, while the topic is going up, I will probably just go make a sandwich. Sandwich good.
I apologize. I hadn't considered that when the topic came up.
No, it's okay. It was just one of the... I opened to join back in, heard that, and I was like, this is not a topic for me.
We should probably move on.
Okay.
Should probably just move on from the topic, honestly.
On the bright side, I have Dr. Pepper.
Good. Yoink. Go up. I still think my favorite, like, sudden growth thing I've done was one I did with Nines' character Sevens. Who was like 12 foot tall in the comic. And just kind of reached down, kind of like pinched the area in front of the other character's nose, and then just yoinked them up to the same height without actually touching them. Do the cast objects to moth thing, but it seems in character that he would overthink it.
Imagine overthinking things.
You saw that comic again the other day. Oh yeah, because it is on Toy House. I was like, where did you see it? I didn't post that anywhere because I had anxiety over it. But yeah, it is on Toy House, and I know that you've seen my Toy House. There are a couple things. So, go ahead.
Oh, it just said perceive that.
Perceives it. There's a couple things that are only on my Toy House because I had too much anxiety to upload them. For one reason or another. I think after this sketch, I'm going to take a break to make a call. Unfortunately, the more realistic reality is probably going to be to try to make a call and only get a voicemail.
Yay. Oh, that reminds me, I've got to do a thing because I just got a job email. I thrombulated my brain.
You what?
I thrombulated my brain.
Oh? What do you mean?
It's just not going.
Oh. That's a mood. I like Toy House a lot. It's useful. I don't use all the features. I mostly just use it as a character bank. But I love that you can connect characters together and very easily, like, tag the artists and such. And I can do silly stuff like, I'm just favoriting my characters. I can just leave comments about, what my characters think of the other character. Like the Sierra link to Yota, which is old now, is I think they're friendly? I let them out of a box. They later used that same box to send me friend. I think. I've seen very little of them. They felt different from everyone else in the castle though. It's hard to describe. But if I had to make a comparison, it reminded me of when I talked to the dragon in a way. I should update that. Any plans to write down my lore in it? Yes! I've been planning on that for years. It still hasn't happened. Terrible at writing down my lore. Though, if you want little snippets, different past forms of Sierra can be seen there. Like, basically any one-off and such. Or anything that is just like a form that is referenced or something, it'll also be in that link. I'm getting a call. 1 second. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Got an update on some housing stuff.
Good. I think.
It's helped alleviate a little bit of the anxiety, but it's not like anything concrete yet. But we're doing what we can. Is it good news? Better than what we had, at least. Positive. It'll be good news if it goes as it should. Just realized instead of doing that, I can do having everything kind of flare out as if it just went up and is kind of coming back down. Also, Zafri, I must ask, where is your neck floof? Shaking my head that Mothcat has never acquired, I shouldn't say never. But, because Mothcat has it in the... No, Mothcat doesn't have it in the Sphinx, Naga Sphinx form. Second chibi ref. There's no neck floof there. Actually, are you talking of the two that you normally send me? Crop top achieved. Yeah, there's no neck floof on that one. Shaking my head at the Zafri. It's okay. Not everyone needs neck floof. Saberteeth, on the other hand. I'm pretty sure Saberteeth are the thing that I add to every character. So
Right and proper.
I gotta practice, like, do more with Saberteeth that go up as well as just down. Like Yolta has. Imagine if I just gave C-Day just Yolta style teeth.
I like C-Dave's two furs.
I like C-Day's tooth furs as well. They sparkle.
They do.
Sis, I'm gonna give Zafri, I'm gonna give Lucerna Saberteeth.
Understandable.
There's nothing anyone can do to stop me.
I tried to imagine Angel with saber teeth, and all I've got to say is, unfortunately, I think her horns are big enough that it would be too much.
Like when I tried to add gold to Sierra's nose, and it's like in addition to the scoots and the tongue, it was too much. Cosmic Dragon assigned saber teeth. I love that. However, it does fall into TFing people without permission, so I can't actually do that. The name is still funny though. Cosmic Dragon assigned saber teeth.
Yes.
Good to know, Jesse. Time to give Jesse saber teeth. Time to draw Jesse. Time to draw Jesse as a Halo critter in a very confused page.
Oh my god. I will say you also have that permission for me. I just... I don't think that's something we'd ever interact and do.
Not really. I don't TF
No.
people much.
No.
I will occasionally joke about doing it, but I joke about, like, I threaten to TF people more than actually doing it, and even the threats are rare.
There's one thing I TF people into. It's them, but hopefully with a smile on their face. Also them, but 5% less hydrated.
Oh, come on. My dead name isn't even that complicated of a name. How did you misspell it?
Oh?
I got a response back from someone. And they... since it is with legal stuff, it has my legal name on it. And they misspelt it. You assume the dragon influenced events so that this guy ended up in a chair that won't block the tail. Well, I mean, this person already had a tail beforehand. I have not checked recently who is currently streaming for me to lurk in. Roomba is streaming.
I think Roomba's streaming with Yin King right now.
With Coffee, actually.
Oh, with Coffee.
Coffee's... With Coffee's, second channel.
Yeah, I got them mixed up. There is a chance I may hop off soon.
Okay.
I just wore myself out. I'm okay.
Take the rest you need. I appreciate you joining.
Yee, thank you for having me. I will see y'all later. Goodbye.
Attack of the Sebs. I love that the closed captions there have dubbed me Sarah instead of Sierra. Need to bully coffee some more at some point. Draw jitter or something. Bully how? Well, I used to bully by just sending coffee money. But I don't have a bunch of spare cash anymore, so I'm gonna have to find some other way to do it. I used to bully a bunch of friends with by just donating a bunch when they were streaming. We got distracted talking about comic stuff earlier, so the queue isn't quite as empty as it should be. Ooh. Warframe is still my most played game on Steam. Have fun. I am never touching it again or I will lose half my life to it. Oh yeah, if you're getting a migraine, taking a break from the computer is good. Explaining and running you through, but brain isn't computing. Space Ninjas. Honestly, if I tried going back to the game at this point, I'd probably need so much of it explained to me with how much they change mechanics and stuff so over time. Heck, I know they completely reworked the damage system since I last played. I think Viral is better than Corrosive now. Just got to where you can incubate a Cubro egg. Everything is pretty viable now? Oh, that's good. The real question is the Lanka viable? I can love the Lanka. Not many people do, but I am quite fond of it. What did I last play? Like 2 years ago? I'm pretty sure I was close to MR30 though. No, I don't think it was, I think it was like lower 20s, which was quite high at the time. But with all the new gear and stuff, that's probably not that impressive. I am MR24. Oh god, if I log in, how out of date are the researches gonna be in the dojo? Has Mal been keeping them up to date? I don't know. Did they even add anything new to the research in the dojos? They didn't seem to like adding new weapons there. All I remember is that I didn't like Railjack. Like, it was fine, it just wasn't my gameplay style. Alright, see ya. Please take care. You're only MR23 still? There's a new room that has everything new in it. Okay. I remember I specifically programmed or built our dojo to be modular. And then realized that the game's dojo engine didn't allow for that. So if we ever need to expand the dojo past the available doors that we have available, Rail check has been changed to load. Like I said, I'm just not sure if it's my gameplay style. Like, I think I popped back into the game. Like, I would pop back into the game occasionally to do the big story quests. Like the new war and such. But I haven't actively played it in a long time. I'm proud of you for making progress. Rest well. Just join the main LGBT clan, not worry about dojo maintenance. We just wanted a small clan. Just us and some friends. I remember when I first started playing, someone told me, like, when I was using the same weapon and frame all the time, they were just like, yeah, you gotta get more ninja points. And I was just like, ninja points? Like, yeah, the MR points. I was like, oh, okay. So I got determined to catch up to them. And by the time I surpassed them, I realized they just hadn't logged in like over a year. I never got the opportunity to show them that, like, all the work I put in. I wish the game the site told you your stats and such. Valkyr is probably still my most used frame. Either that or Equinox. One of my favorite frames to play was Haro. But Haro, they did not build his kit to work very well in a group. Even though he's a support character. He is a support character that has to get the kills himself. Unless you install, like, a mod on him. But then that uses up a slot. Haro deserved better. Equinox, still one of my favorites, like I said. Now I'm just trying to remember all the Warframes. Warframe Wiki, come here. Wisp came out after I stopped playing, or right around the time I stopped playing. Citrine? Daggett? Dante? Huh. Inaros was fun, though I didn't use him that often. Ooh. Nidus was also fun. I think Oberon was my primary support. What is this and why does it look like... I'm sorry, but Corvex looks so different from every other Warframe in the game. Benares has just had a complete rework. Yeah, I liked Oberon for basically I built for massive or I built for pretty high power strength at the cost of efficiency, which meant that instead of making the heal cheap, it was expensive, but it healed you quicker, so it drained for a shorter time, counteracting it. But it also meant that it was healing you faster, so it scaled better to higher levels. And I also took the thing where once every so many seconds, if one of the people went down, they just got revived for free. Yeah, I didn't have, because I would tend to collect all the Warframes back then, I didn't have specifically a main. I filled in whatever role in the party. Whatever role in the party was missing. Valkyr was fun when I did, like, when I first started out doing solo. Because, I didn't build for her ultimate, I built for her second ability, which gave the lifesteal and attack speed. So I would activate it, and then just basically berserk on people. And instead of being invulnerable, I just attacked them fast enough I'd get my health back. No, it gave armor and attack speed. It was a melee weapon mod that gave the lifesteal. You know what I do miss though? When they introduced the relics, the relic system instead of the key system, you lost. There was something that was lost. The relic system is just, it's better. I will not argue that. But you lost the kind of work as a group to go as long as possible vibe that you used to get from the old tier 4 towers, where it would eventually get to the point where every moment, if you weren't playing perfectly, a mission could go from going fine to suddenly everyone's going down. And I found myself really missing that, because most of the game modes they came out with, even the ones that were meant to be veteran game modes, were all stuff where you just kind of go to 20 and then you restart. Old Relics is way before your time. So the way it works now is like everyone takes a relic in, and everyone opens the relic every 5 waves or 20 minutes or whatever. And then you choose from the 4 relics that were brought along. The way it worked back in the day, then every 20 minutes you choose a new, or you submit a new relic or whatever. The way it worked back in the day was, instead, you only needed 1 key. You only needed 1 key to access the mission. Only the host needed the key. The other 3 players didn't. And that same key carried you throughout the entire mission. And because the longer you went, the more stuff you got off of that 1 key, people would try to go as far as they could. And I know they've introduced new mission types to try to replicate that, but all the ones I've seen so far, unless there is something there that enough people really want and justify spending going that far in, it's not really gonna happen. Just not how people play the game right now. And like I said, it is better for the game, but I'm just nostalgic for the old the tension of being that support character that was doing everything they could to keep things going, having us at 40 minutes into a Tower 4 survival, and if you missed one of your abilities, everyone's going down. Oh, 1 sec, getting a call. That was shorter than I expected, so I'm gonna wait until the ad break's over to continue. Alright, we're back. I'd have to look at the new game mode you're mentioning. I'm not sure. I am really curious if it would even be possible to kind of recapture that old mode. Because over time, the Warframe gameplay style changed significantly to where they made it so many of the enemies are immune to like crowd control and such. Is that still a thing? Do you still need to prioritize damage over everything else? Are you able to crowd control most enemies again? No, it's not still a thing, or no, you're not able to crowd control most enemies. Oh, there's always been dedicated crowd control frames. They just got made useless for a long time. Because so many of the enemies, like when it was just nullifiers, because they were the first ones, that's fine. Like that, they're a big target. You can see them. You can either shoot at them rapidly, or they eventually added the drone on top of it that you could target with like a sniper. But that was like their core mechanic. But then they started doing things like Eximus couldn't be affected by crowd control. This certain enemy, the big MOAs thing, couldn't be affected by crowd control. I'm sure there's some Grineer ones that can't be affected, and like when there's so many enemies that couldn't be affected, it just became irrelevant to attempt to. That was Limbo's fault? Yeah, it's not the case anymore. Yeah, Limbo caused a lot of issues. I liked Limbo, but I will fully recognize that, yeah, they made themselves trouble with that one. Because I used to really enjoy crowd control frames. Like I said, I played Equinox a lot. Equinox has a massive slow ability. I played Frost a lot as well. Let's see, Haro has the crowd control chain. Didn't play Hydrate that much. It was still fun. Let's see, who else did I play? Mirage had stunning abilities with the ultimate, though I rarely used it. Oberon had the 2 different crowd controls, I think. No, just the one. The lift up and put down. Does Nick still have the mass confusion? The Deep Archimedia is a non-matchmaking draft loadout game mode where you pick which modifiers you go through 5 missions in a row without a break. The more modifiers, the better the reward. So it's not like one singular mission. I suppose that's something. But I think that's just kind of the thing there, is that it is just 5 missions. It's not an endless mode, sadly. I am sure that if I went back and played it, I would probably not do it that often. So it's not like they need to tailor things to me anyway. It was just a different kind of feel. Pork, please. Very much a game mode where you need to carefully consider who takes what and needs to commit for a good while. No one does aberrations though. If I'm correctly remembering what they are. Like every time I would try to do aberrations, people would just leave after the first cycle. Arbitrations. Oh yeah, arbitration is the one where they added in like the revive towers and such. I don't know, I'm just being pouty. That's all. Four rounds minimum? I mean, that's one cycle. That's when you get your first 20-minute reward or equivalent. And then most people would choose to, at the 20-minute or after 4 rounds, they restart. Yeah. That they go for one cycle and then they leave. Non-arbitrations as it's A, B, C, 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 C. Maybe they've updated the game mode so more people play it. They didn't back then. That'd be cool. I wonder if the Phoenix Revival on Oberon would even work on that game mode though, because of how going down works in it. I don't even know why I'm being so pouty. I don't have time to play the game anyway. since Rebecca took over. Yeah, that was definitely after I left. I remember hearing about that because Steve went to work on Soulframe. Wonder how that's going anyway. I hope it's more successful than their last attempt to branch out when they tried to do the team shooter thing. That was kind of like the Overwatch mimic. Is that what it was called, Pathfinder? Steve is also CEO now. Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't kept up with DE much. I remember the era that was nothing but Sarens going into every mission and just nuking everything because crowd control didn't work. If that's not the case anymore, it makes me very happy. You miss old Ember? Yes, the era where they were nerfing every Warframe. Oh no, you found an exploit in our game. Or like, you found a way to use a Warframe's ability to farm too fast. Better nerf Trinity. Hey, Moonpaw. What was that? I don't even remember what I said. Apologies. One Lemon, if you want a Discord link, you should send me just send me a whisper, alright? I will get that to you when I have a chance. So, just so I can be sure. Just say something in chat for me, just so I know you're not a bot. And thank you for the follow. You're not? Alright. We've had a lot of bots come through, so when I see someone, their first message being looking for the Discord, you know how it is. Thank you for the bit, Moonpaw. Yeah, server's currently on an invite-only basis because of that. You just send me a whisper or something, I'll get that to you. Probably next time I go on break or something. Tag fur? Who is tag fur? I'm trying to think of when was it around the time that I stopped playing? I think it was around like Fortuna. Now I'm remembering that one Fortuna boss fight, and I actually quite enjoyed that.
Played the new war.
I did play the new war, but that was after I stopped playing. I just came back specifically for it.
Oh, sure.
Welcome home.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
What?
Brain. My brain is dumb.
Oh. No, it's not. It's tired.
Sleepy. Hi. Oh, one lemon needs a Discord link.
I was just asking them to whisper it to me, whisper me so I could send it to them, but...
Oh, yeah. You gotta PM it. Oh, hi, everyone. My voice is coming out of Sierra's avatar. See, I'll say hi to everyone one by one. Let's see. Hi, Azza. Hi, Watcher. Hi, Zephyr. Hi, Iki. Hi, Antler Noodle. I don't think I've met you before, but hi. Unless I have. Have I? I don't remember. Brain unknown. Hi, Partridge. Hi, Sigil. Hello, a fox guy. Ooh woo. Hello. Name is Malcolm. Hello. 3 nuzzles bounces on you. Ooh woo, you're so warm. I'm alright. Thanks for asking. I'm just hugging.
I'm guessing there's food out in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Alright, let me finish this sketch, and then I'll, go grab food.
Eat. Please remember to eat.
Well, now that you're telling me to...
Do it.
Now I don't wanna.
No.
Bless you.
Shoot! I'm sorry, I sneezed on your stream. Oh, I sneezed all over chat. Ah. What? No, I didn't start the copied pasta. I haven't played Warframe in a while, but I was more up to date than Rhea.
Yeah, you continued playing it well after I did.
I did. I played it every time a new Warframe came out. I would get back on and play, get the new frame, and max rank it,
And then go back to Sevagoth,
and then go back to Sevagoth.
who was not released when I stopped playing.
I love Sevagoth. Sevagoth's my favorite. Is Prime Sevagoth out yet? I'll come back for that. And then I can dump a bunch of Forma into that.
I have so much platinum on Warframe, I don't know what to do with.
Newest update added. Really? It's in it now? Well, guess what I'm gonna go play?
Stellaris?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I always play Stellaris.
Yeah.
No, I'll hop on Warframe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do I have...
Ooh. Step Prime. I can't just buy it. I don't have ability right now. Ah. I'll actually have to farm it.
I do have it installed. Last played, February 8th. Probably hopped on for like 2 minutes.
Probably. You're launching it?
I'm just launching the launcher so it would update.
Oh, fair.
Which I'm sure is perfectly fine to do while streaming because it's all...
Oh my god, you haven't opened the launcher since that frame?
Who still does not look like a Warframe to me.
Does not. Looks like just a Corpus enemy.
He looks so... He doesn't follow the design language of the rest.
No. Save your canvas, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
An arbitration.
What? Yeah, and back when I played them, no one did them. I was talking about how I missed Tier 4 survival.
Yeah, that's fair.
And how there's nothing in the game that really encourages that same go as long as you can.
Well, there's the, what is it called? The one with the cephalon that gets way too close to you.
I think it's way too close to you.
What's his name? Forgot.
Hi, Martin.
Rhino Prime! Yeah, that was one of my first, primes.
Hunter! We're just talking about Warframe and such, because, I haven't played it in, 2 years.
Wait, I want to do my impersonation of that cephalon.
Hunter, you must continue for the study. Hunter.
What, the Codex guy?
Cephalon Samaris?
Yeah.
Is that his name? Yeah.
Those weren't really endless missions, were they?
You can do endless missions with one of his things. I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, was that the one for the Kuva thing?
No.
No. What
was his mission called?
Oh, did he do the sorties or something? Or...
No, not sorties. What his does is you can go longer and you keep going to new waves, and you have to keep killing to keep the synchronization up.
Oh, I do remember that.
And if you go long enough, that's how you get the special drops of the auras.
The ephemera.
The ephemera, that's it.
I actually remember those. I think we actually did a few of those.
That's my favorite way to level. If I'm ranking up frames, that's what I would do.
There's a werewolf Warframe?
Yeah. It's not what you think. Sanctuary Onslaught! That's it!
Sanctuary. I recognize the name. I cannot, for the life of me,
Hunter.
remember much about it.
Hunter, the synchronization is falling.
Oh god, you saying that. Oh goodness.
These subjects will be reborn. You do not have such luxury.
Excalibur Umbra is the werewolf. No, but there's the wolf frame who has the 4 wolves. I remember her.
Hold on, I have the Warframe page up. Which one is it?
It is Varuna.
Varuna.
It's not what you think.
Is it going to be as wolf as Korra is cat?
She does wolfy things. I played her. It was fun.
Why does she have wolves on her shoulders and hips?
Okay, so her story is she had 4 wolves that hunted with her.
Yeah.
And then I can't remember what it was that did it, but a bunch of but basically something killed her wolves. And it got her so pissed off.
November 30th, 2022, Martin.
2022, damn. But it got her so pissed off that she went on a rampage, and the spirits of the wolves joined with her. So now you can summon the wolf heads. and they give you a bonus.
This just sounds like Korra, but dogs.
Yeah. Basically. Yeah.
Probably less whips though.
Oh, no whips. She like will fall to all fours and then pounce, which is more cat-like. Look, what I wanted out of Voruna is not what we got. What I wanted for her ult was for her to get on all fours and just go around. Go full werewolf. They didn't go furry enough. Oops, I'm so sorry.
Honestly, that sounds much more Valkyr than
Yeah.
and Valkyr's been in the game forever.
She's a Valkyr clone. It's just a little different.
Yeah, I tossed that. I'll do that when I go get food. Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna go get my food and then boot up Warframe.
Is my Warframe finished updating so I can just not play it? Yes, it has.
Are you gonna do that? Are you gonna speed it up? Really?
I mean, I'm not playing it, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, fair. I wish she just went feral. Like, I wish she fell to all fours and started charging like a fucking beast. Oh, I can't curse. I'm sorry.
I mean, as long as you don't curse consistently, it's fine. It's when you start cursing consistently that you have to put a warning on the stream.
Oh, fair. So
I looked that up. So.
Oh, okay.
So there's been two F-bombs this stream.
Oh no.
One from
Sorry.
Flo and one from you.
Also,
You
is
used
that
up your...
is that Mal? Yes, I'm Mal. Hello.
Yeah, this is my partner.
I'm a dog. Mal is a sailor, understood. I curse a lot. It's bad.
I remember Oberon was the newest Warframe when I started.
Oh,
December 19th, 2023. That was over 10 years ago.
I still love our stupid Oberon build we came up with.
Uh-huh.
So dumb.
I was talking about it earlier.
I love it so much. It's still feasible.
I'm so glad.
And our friend hated it. Hated that it worked.
I love that, like, I had the idea for this. I was just like, Mal, this works. You don't have to build it the way everyone else does. this is an alternate method, and you're just like, oh, understood. Pushes it to 11. I had the mod that gives you more strength but makes the abilities cost more up to like halfway. Mal just maxed it out and put it on him.
Yeah. And then my favorite thing is our friend Sin. Is that what he goes
Lav.
Lav, that's it.
So Lav is fine.
Lav. Lav was like, how do you handle the energy though? I'm like, I don't need to.
It heals you in such a quick time that it stops draining energy.
Exactly. So you just need to put all of your stuff into power and nothing else.
Range. Wait, no, not for that one.
No, you really don't. As long as you get everyone around you, do it, you're good.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to be useful, besides just healing, yeah, you want range. But I don't do that.
I like covering the ground with the grass so that it removes status effects.
Oh, and it really helps out with the power boost.
Wait.
Power affects the damage that it deals with its status effect.
Oh no, I meant like if allies stand in it, it removes any debuffs or slows or anything from them. At least it did back then. They may have completely changed the kit by now.
I don't remember.
Apparently they've reworked Naros.
Good or bad?
No idea. They just said they reworked them.
Huh. Mal, I need Sev Prime 2. Want to farm it together? Sure. I'll have to update the game. But yeah, I'll be in the library. I'll farm Sev Prime.
At the end of the stream, I'm gonna hop on Warframe and just poke around a little bit and see what I've got and what I can remember.
You're just gonna get a ton of like messages and mail.
Oh no!
Very good from what you hear. Yeah, I love Sephiroth. Sephiroth is probably my favorite frame.
I think that's referring to the rework.
Oh, my bad.
Because you had asked if it was good or bad.
I did, didn't I? Oops.
Don't worry, I fail to keep the delay in mind all the time.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wasn't expecting that for some reason.
Well, I was gonna hug you, but then I'm like, no, that would have been awkward from there.
I felt bonk. And it just felt very solid because you managed to hit the entire hand at once.
Just imagine Saber Pop.
It would just go squish. more accurately, it would hit and bounce off and then fall back down
Yeah.
because of the rebound from it.
Oh, now this is like a reward. If I get on and play Warframe, it's a reward for being a propaganda.
What do you mean?
Well, thousands. Here's my propaganda job.
Oh.
It's done.
Oh, I probably have tons of old as heck relics.
Yeah. Oh, all right. I'm gonna
Also,
get my food and
Can-
and update Warframe.
can you remind me if this is a fair bit or almost nothing as far as platinum?
It's fine. It's average.
Okay.
Like you can buy one Riven with that.
Can I say, like, one of my most anxiety, like,
I'm listening.
least favorite memories of Warframe was because I never touched trade chat. I never traded mods and such. That wasn't part of the game that I did it because I had social anxiety. So when Rivens started becoming a thing and people were trading them, I wanted one for my weapon. And I found one that someone was offering. And I was just like, how much? And they were like, how much are you willing to pay for it? And yeah, that's fine. And I was like, I don't know, I've never done this before. This is my first time really doing trade chat and stuff. And they just looked at my account like, you're mastery rank 24. I don't believe that. How much are you willing to pay for it?
You should have asked me. I was trading a lot of Rivens at the time.
You were probably at work or something.
You're right.
I wasn't expecting it to happen.
Yeah.
Because it was just like, any trades I did have, people in trade chat would just be like, yeah, I'm selling this for this much. I'm like, cool, yeah.
Yeah.
So when someone's just like, well, what do you want to pay for it? Like, I don't know, 100 platinum? They just laughed at me.
An unranked Riven, depending on the weapon and the rank of the weapon, at the time was probably closer to 500.
They wanted, because of the weapon it was for and what it had on it, they wanted close to like 1,500.
Yeah, it depends on the weapon. It's all, yeah.
I think it was the Opticore I wanted it for.
Yeah.
Which wasn't a super popular weapon at the time, but it was still one of the stronger weapons.
And Riven Port is still pretty high grade.
Yeah, because it takes such a long charge time, not a lot of people use it.
People fix that.
What?
Fix that.
Yeah.
With Rivens.
Uh-huh. I still, like, Opticore does more damage, sure. Blanca just feels better.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that it pierces, you could just hit like 5 enemies with one shot. And from such a long distance, if you get good at the travel distance, like leading the target. I did not expect this to turn into a Warframe chatter stream.
I'm gonna leave to help stop that. Love you.
Love you.
Love you, chat. Get your food.
We're still talking Warframe? Yeah, we were still talking Warframe. Never experienced Incarnants? What are those? I think the only weapon you use... heck. I think the only weapon you use is Tiger's Prime. Love that it fires when you press and when you release with the click of a mouse. Haggling with Sierra sounds like fun. Sierra hates haggling. Sierra gets anxiety from haggling. Just tell Sierra how much it costs, and Void will either buy it or tell you that they can't afford it. Yeah, it's a double barrel shotgun. Mm-hmm. Ever go to a flea market? They're so haggly. I go to a flea markets on occasion, but I don't tend to haggle with people. I typically look to see what it's available for, and if I can afford it, I buy it. If I can't afford it, I move on. Haggle them up to it. I've had to do reverse haggling before as well. That was with another artist. Come on. Thank you. Chat, I'm sorry, but we are... The end of the stream is just gonna... We're gonna revisit Warframe. Reverse haggling, basically... Someone wanted... Like, someone did a bunch of extra work for me on a commission piece. And I told them I was going to pay for the extra. And they refused. And I had to haggle up a price. And eventually ended up settling on paying some additional and them doing a thing for themselves. A drifter. What's a drifter? All I know is that every time I go on, there's like a Grenier Wraith or something, I think they were called, that keeps yelling at me and takes my resources. Hi, Kylan. Do I have a Discord? We do. A lich, that's it. Yeah, if you want a Discord, feel free to send me a whisper and I'll send it to you. Got home last night, recovering from 12 hours plus the traveling, staying out here. Hey. Oh, I hope that it all went well. And alright, my game is up to date. Closing out of the launcher now. We love having you here, Martin. One of these days, Martin's actually going to join me on the stream itself, so we can do a so I can do a Pokemon quiz. No, I am really sorry to hear that. I hope it's something minor. We need to sort that out. We do, but that can wait till you have settled back in and recovered if you need to recover still. There's the front desk. There's the front desk. Martin finds all the good beans. I am glad that I count as that. I do my best. So to be fair, Martin's stream is one of the ones that I always hop in right away if she's Brain, come on. If she's streaming, I will hop in as soon as I wake up. Or as soon as I remember, because typically it's a bit later on, so I have to remember to check again. Since you found my... Was it really 2 years ago? I did not know that. I thought... For some reason, I thought you found my stream... there's no follow age command, but it says you've been following since June 27th, 2022. I, for some reason, just assumed you found me around the same time, like, late last year, when most of the people in the team found me. Must feel humbling knowing I've inspired and motivated others from merit. It makes me really proud to have done so. Wait, what? Why is there a text thing in the upper corner of my screen? A little before Zahi met me or during that raid. It could be. To be honest, I have no idea. I don't remember how I met most of you guys. I think I met you through Junie. Like, I got introduced to your streams at the very least. Oh, stop that. Come on, tablet. Behave. Thankfully, no COVID. That's good. Popped in a stream one day and vibed hard. Saved my canvas. Will do. Where was I here rating me when it came out as trans? Thinking back, it was before then. I think when I met, like, first was kind of really like took the opportunity to check out your streams and stuff was I think you were co-streaming with Junie. And I threatened to draw Junie something. And Junie told me to no, draw Martin something instead. So I said, okay. And then I think that was when I drew Feminine Soul. Chilling here since you got Twitch, never really spoke till started actually interacting with people here. That was cool. Aw. That's really sweet. I think one of my favorite clips is still you telling Junie that it was impossible to get something in I think it was Arceus, or it may have been Scarlet and Violet, and then Junie immediately figuring out how to brute force it. Hold on, I can probably find it pretty quickly. I don't make too many clips, so. It's supposed to be possible. Oh, I'm sure it is. Alright. I should probably go get food. I have food waiting for me in the kitchen. I apologize to everyone that just kind of got here. Looks like it has a lot of force behind the sun growth. That was the goal. But you wish you'd gotten a warning before you fixed it? I don't know. You tell me. It's your character. Hi, Abby. Okay, I'm back. Daffrey, thank you. I appreciate it. Nope, that's the wrong thing. I need the next. Don't know. Time for you to drive home? Drive safe, please. How long have I been going for? 7 hours. I haven't crashed yet, so... Let's see if we can make it through 1 or 2 more sketches before I do. And then we can play a game. Or at least poke around at the game. We had a very long discussion about Warframe earlier, so I'm going to be poking in at my old Warframe account. That explains why folks are playing Warframe in the library.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Hendren went out in the field to bring us this special report.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away at invaders from outer space and paying for the...
I think I got 13 hours once.
electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation,
I still had a lot of energy at the end of the 13-hour one.
as well.
But
Although it looked innocent enough, this machine
my
turned
brain
out
is
to
not
be
that
powerful.
consistent.
Kept kids mesmerized for hours.
It's the kind of stream that Cap would stare at me and tell me, don't, just don't. Cap be like, you're not allowed to do that, only I'm allowed to do that. Need to draw an image of Sal, Pandemos, and Capel together. How dare I correctly call you out? It's almost like we've been friends for hecking 10 years or so. Pop sent you a note, because I accidentally double tapped.
dream, we're all melting together, synchronized in a mass embrace. Beads of water folded together like a North Shore wave. How strange, we're parts of each other. How strange, I'll never even know your name. I'll never even know your name. I'll never even know your name. We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents' china or their ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age. Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, the parents too, kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away, the seasons pass but the monsters stay. Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, the parents too, kids get high in the spare
My pen's doing that thing again.
we grow up and move away, the seasons pass but the monsters stay. in the dark there were no strangers, there were no strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy. There were no strangers. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy. There were no strangers. We were the rebels, lone survivors. We were the cult of deep sea divers. We were young once, but then we grew old. We were shining, we were fools gold. Hold me till I'm not lonely anymore. It's only the crashing of the ocean to the shore. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy. There were no strangers.
Cap, I can't believe that. I can't believe Scarlet did that. Shaking my head. This one bite couldn't hurt? Yeah, but there's clearly 2 bites there. Whose idea was it to give the mostly orange character bright green hair? They're silly, whoever they were. To make a good point, the defense rests. Who would do something like that? Definitely, I definitely would never do something like that.
The big question about new nerd cereal is which side? Orange flavor. Get hold of the Nintendo Entertainment System. Today, call for the real. New Kool-Aid coolers with 20% juice. You can. The
20% juice.
after these messages.
That isn't the. That isn't the brag you think it is.
That grizzly bears are dangerous.
Try and stop me, Tractor. Convert outlaw.
Vehicles each sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included. Atari Games has brought you a constant stream of steady hits. Video games which have had the excitement and depth to keep players coming back again and again.
I am still not used to drawing characters that have shirts but no pants. How am I holding up? This will probably be my last sketch. Unless the next one really motivates me. I just had food. Got a message to get an edit for Letty's ref sheet? Do the things you need to do. Feels like very cartoon furry style. It does, and it's just a style that isn't normally what I draw. Like, I don't draw super cartoony, so I'm just like, okay. Sure, I'd be happy to hear a story. But if it is easier for you, feel free to DM it. I'd be happy seeing it here or DMs. You listen to my stories often enough, after all. You let me just ramble character stuff at you. And like I said, or sorry, I shouldn't say, I suppose I shouldn't say like I said, but no, that makes sense. And it is just something I am not used to. I've commented in the past about my difficulty drawing characters that are clothed next to characters that aren't. And it's just like, alright, let's manage to do that with one character. And I'm just like, okay, sure. I remember you mentioning that. Some days later, still broken. Oh, that is amazing. Fur and clothes are hard to... I mean, it's not like that they're hard to do. I'm just used to drawing full outfits. Like my sonas wear full outfits. Runary sonas wear no outfits. I'm used to one or the other. The kind of part way shirt but no pants threw me off. Yeah, this is gonna have to be my last sketch. I can feel it in my hands, unfortunately. When I start feeling in my hand, that means that no more sketches after this. I should stop calling them sketches. They're not sketches anymore. They're basically line art pieces. I suppose the only question I have is long sleeve or short sleeves? Yeah, for the polo shirt, did you want a long sleeve polo or a short sleeve polo? Because my first thought with the polo is short sleeve, because heck, and like I said, I used to work in Florida warehouse, but I realized that might not be what you meant. What we got going on for hair? Standard floof. Short sleeve? Okay. .5'4". You're the same height as my older sister. Who is a full foot shorter than me. Sierra height versus older sister height. She always loved introducing me as her little sibling because I was younger, even if I was much taller. I forgot how much I enjoyed that comic. I want to work on it. I want to work on the new one some more. Hey, dear. Everything okay?
Uh-huh. Actually, very good.
Oh?
Yeah, it looks like they're sending the email.
Yeah, I saw the first one.
Yeah, they're working on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it notified me on my watch. But it's the other two that I'll feel more comfortable with when we get.
Yeah, same. But it means they're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And they know I'm willing to drive down. Hi, Zafri. Hi, Cap. Hi, everyone. Sorry.
No, you just caught my hair and it
Oh,
kept
I'm
my head
sorry.
at the wrong angle.
Sorry.
You're good.
Sorry. We've missed you at Shop Name.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta go through and unsubscribe from some of those.
Same. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna submit for my next dono.
After the move and everything is settled, I gotta freaking either see how much it would take to do it myself or get that sensor replaced.
Yeah.
Take it to a place to get it replaced. I'd have to look up to see if that is something that can be done yourself or is it no, let the mechanic do it.
How would I do that?
Okay. Do you want to share what it is?
It's like
Roll it out on the floor?
yeah. Flapping.
What?
Flapping.
Fluffing?
Can't see it here. Flapping.
Oh, like kind of like the dead kind of fluff?
Not dead. It's like
Oh, yeet. I meant the cartoon kind of dead, but
yeah.
Yeet, just, That's distraction.
My butt.
Sorry, my room's in a mess.
Yeah, it's
Really not, but I appreciate it.
it's no skin off my nose.
I am so afraid to roll my chair anywhere right now.
Why? You think you'll hit me?
Yes.
Well, let me get up.
This doesn't have standard wheels on it.
Oh, on the floor.
Those will hurt more if they hit you. These wheels did not do well to, if, my office has carpet, I definitely need to get a mat.
Yeah.
Because when we moved out, I saw what those wheels did to that carpet. You can always see where someone had a computer chair at, but...
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just get one of the mat things then. I still haven't been to that unit. I only went to the backup one.
Backup one looks very similar.
Did you ever happen to... Or could you, like, send me the address or something so I could see what the listed photos look like?
Yeah, but you really can't see it from the street.
Well, I mean, are the rooms not listed on their site or anything?
Oh, kinda. Yeah, fair. I'll send it to you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. Like I said before, when it comes to rentals, I'm cool with whatever you find. But I'm just curious now. The fox is just staring at the clock on the wall. Bless you.
It will sneeze on you.
I appreciate it.
Those of you who can't see, I'm very tall, so I am currently resting my head
Big saber.
on Sierra's head.
Yes.
I'm stuck. I'm a pillow. This is my fate. What?
I should let you go fall asleep.
Yeah, I know. You don't want to fall asleep on the stream.
No. Not really, which is why I needed to let you go.
No.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye. Mal came to visit again. It's almost like I've been streaming long enough to justify it. That can't be the case. I've only been streaming for like 3 hours, right? You see, I can't see the stream uptime.
I've been asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks, trying to find what it is I need. Too goddamn tired to sleep. And then there are other times I'm so aware that I lose my mind and never feel like I get enough. So high that I can't stand up. Build a fire and can't stay warm. The only secret to make it through is to take what's in front of you. The fear of death and the thrill of speed, and all the lights in front of me. Drive till the coast is clear, faster till it disappears.
Oh, no. At least 3 hours is very different from about 3 hours. 64 hours is at least 3 hours. I'm pretty sure I haven't been streaming for 64 hours. Can I say, though, that if we do get this, I think it will be good for both of our mental healths. I hope that we do as well, because it's gonna be troublesome if we don't. I need to see if VGen has an option to, like, have stream alerts. 'Cause that would be really cool if it did. Because I do really want to try VGen, I just need to, you know, make sure it would be viable for what I want to work on. If I do split things up into two different types, with one being the, like, yeah, you get to send it back for revisions and it gets approval and those kind of things. For that, VGen would probably work better because you do it all through in the site. But I don't know how much their API would allow me to do. If they even have an API. If it would suit your purposes is a big question. Yeah, because it lets you manage a lot of stuff straight from within the site, which makes it really appealing for, like, standard commissions rather than, like, because Doodles have always been very much a yeah, you just submit it and I try to do it and then you receive it, as opposed to, yeah, I look at the idea, I see if it's okay, if it is, I'll send you the sketch. If you need any edits to the sketch, let me know. Then I'll start inking. Style of, like, a standard commission. And VGen allows you to do it all through, like, that site. And one of the things that I quite like about it is people don't just, like, submit the payment and the commission at the same time. Maybe you can set it up like that, but I'm not sure. But I know that there is the format of you submit what you want, and then the artist will approve or deny it, and then after that, money is sent. Or, like, you can, if a commission type is closed, you could say, for example, get added to a waiting list. So, like, the artist would be like, okay, yeah, I like your idea. Not open right now. I'll add you to my wait list. And it's an actual part of it. And I don't know, it seems really convenient, especially for someone like me. Also helps to avoid issues with the commission requests. More awkward running into problems with the concept when money has already changed hands. Yeah, that's one of the main downsides to the Doodle format. Is by the time I see the request, people have already submitted their money, and if I do a refund, that person will get all their money back, but I will also have to pay an extra fee. I believe is how it works. Yeah, that's what it is. So, like, if someone pays $15, I get 14 something. But if I have to refund them, I refund them the full $15, which means the little difference is technically a loss for me. Doesn't happen often. I have to refund things, but when it does happen, it's unfortunate.
Sunset skies, the paint is peeling, the wind blowing sand in her hair. Endless days in the deep blue feeling, I would follow her anywhere.
The other thing is that I could
Is a setting sun, is a smoking gun, is a four-letter word, I hope it hurts.
there have been characters that I've told people, it's like, hey, can't do them on for donos. Like, there'd be two additional benefits. One is character, like, I can look at a submission and be like, okay, yeah, I can do this if you pay extra for complexity, kind of thing. And people would be able to, in theory, get stuff like sequences and whatnot, because it would be like, I could choose if I took on a sequence, because I will probably do it in like one day of the week is for that style, the other day of the week is for like the quicker dono sketches. That's my goal, but I gotta look into VGen a bit more. Come on. Stop. Behave. You wonder how many niches out there that don't have quite the program they need for them? There's a lot of different needs to things. Oh, I'm sure. Burr, thank you so much for the raid. Wait. Burr and Dommy Devil. Oh, one sec. How are you guys doing today? Welcome and thank you for the raids. Let me shout you both out. I've not had two people raid me at once before. How are you guys doing? How did your streams go? Demonologist and... Demonologist. I don't actually know what that is. But yes, welcome in. Anyone that is new, I am One Craft. I go by Sierra Aria. I'm an artist. We were working on some donation doodles today. We're getting close to the end for us as well, but it's like a Phasmophobia game. Okay. You have fun at least? I erased this person's nose, got rated, and forgot to add it back in. There we go. Is the blast good? So much more scary. Huh. I'm not a scary game kind of person, so I should take your word for that. Yeah, I think I put names on all of them. Yeah. But let's see. If you guys need to do any post-stream self-care, please make sure you do so. Like, if you need to get some food, take care of some chores, or anything of that nature, if you need to raid and run, completely understandable. Everyone, please be sure to check out Birds Cold Gaming and Dummy Devil. Both wonderful beings. Re-snooted, yes. I'm debating on if I'm going to be doing one more sketch, or if I'm going to be wrapping up stream soon. Because I promised when we wrap up stream, I'm going to, for a little bit at least, revisit a game I haven't played in a long time, which is Warframe. Because we had like a half-hour long discussion on Warframe earlier. What color do I want this jacket? Let's make it a bit of a brownish. There we go. I think that works a bit better. Cat, that's you? Correct. Contact info? It'll be going to your Dropbox like before. And there you go. Oh, I just realized I forgot something. I forgot two things.
Kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Internet going wonky, no worries. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up here. Because the next one would probably take a while. But we're not going to raid out. We're going to switch to a different category for a little bit. Then we'll raid out. Make sure I save this one. I've crested the 4-hour mark. Oh, good. I don't want to raid for too much longer than 4 hours, because, you know, 4 hours is the normal stream length. Let me boot that up in the background so that way I can log in and such. I like that Mal came in earlier, saw that it was updating. It was like, you haven't launched your launcher since that Warframe? I was like, no. What do you expect from me? That is a screaming face in the ceiling. Why is there a screaming face in the ceiling? Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's indeed a sensitivity. Note to self, I need to activate streamer mode. Also, I need to turn down all my sensitivity because hecking. Here's just my clan chat. There it is. Traditional. There's certain things I really want to... There we go. I just want to turn off some of the spoiler stuff. Well, those are new. Not what I'm looking for, though. So you guys get to hear me try to remember how to do all this. Mal, how do I turn off the hecking, I'm gonna send you a DM. Arsenal tuning? Wait, what? Wait, why am I still getting messages? I just... Go up? Oh, that's an odd place for it. Like, I get why, but... Okay. No, probably not. I'm probably just gonna go through, like, I don't know, a mission or two.
Okay.
Relearn the game a little bit, and then never mess with it much again.
Fair. Okay.
Love you.
Cat.
Cat.
Cat. I think I am a fox. You are a cat.
It's such an old comic. Damn it.
City caught the silhouette on the ocean after dark. Over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. Up from the dirty black water, a shadow void of form raised itself out of
Okay.
the river, and it climbed upon the shore.
I suppose this is as good as I'm gonna get.
Neon on the black
Revisiting
there's a gentle rain downtown, the shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes.
category,
I meant to say I love you, but instead
Warframe.
I said goodbye.
This is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Yeah, warning, is a shooter game. Third person ninja shooter thing.
I'm a stranger to myself on these streets and
Fine, I will read. Or mark as read.
in the city, like a demon in the dark. Come to tell
Year 11. Anniversary left. Yeah, fair enough. Oh.
for all my good intentions. There's a shadow in the dark. He comes to me infrequently and breaks your perfect heart. I don't know why I do it. Apologize.
So,
but it's
question.
too late.
Is Warframe going to have an option for me to scale the UI due to the widescreen monitor.
Shadows in the city. I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets, I'm someone else. Shadows in the city. Like a demon in the dark. Come to tear us apart.
Well, let's try. I gotta pause my music. Oh, yeah, switch over to Dragon as well. Come on, out of studio. King. There it is. Now you guys can't see any of my user interface. Okay, so interface, here it is. Oh, cool. Perfect. Confirm. No. Kind of. Thought my character had a dragon tail. The one from menus. Nope, not what I wanted. What about legacy mode? Still no. I had to try. Does the game not have music in it? Is it because I put it into streamer mode? Tell you what, we'll put the music from earlier back on for now. As I said, it's been a while. Dracoon. I don't know what you are, but oh, I think you're one of the last specific gun for one of the last Warframes I got. Where is... oh, what were they called? Trying to remember what weapons I used. There's a set of 2 twin Comac. There they are. Jack a tag, always jack a tag. No, Dexavaris.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Did I change category? I thought I did. I hit it again just to make sure now. Apparently I was playing as Valkyrie last... oh, I did get Wisp at some point. Didn't finish leveling her up. Hi, Leo. I don't actually know what I'm going to be heading to do. Oh, there used to be a way to pet the cat. Oh. Wait. No, this is different. Oh, this is like a fast travel thing. Huh. It's a very pretty Kavat. Thank you. It has one of the skins on it. Bran Prime, Ash Prime, Cindo Prime, Bobbin Prime. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to... Is anything assigned to C right now? No, okay, Crouch is going on to C. Oh, right, they updated the melee combat. Yeah, leave that in control and we'll also set it to C. You can have 2. Cool. Are there any just standard survivals we can do? because it's been so long since I've played. Earth doesn't have survival, it has a different. You know what I can do? I know there's some survivals here. Void. Yeah. 20 to 25. 30, 35. Ooh, solo. Let's check that first. 'Cause I'm not gonna remember how to play. Mod is survival. Ah, E. That was slow to read, chat. Does my UI actually scale into a... Oh, it does.
Raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
Oh, right. Trigger the alarm. This one gives me more ability power if I remember right. And in the other form, I think it reduces incoming damage and slows people. And I can put people to sleep. Oh, it's been a while since I forgot that I actually had to do a minigame for that.
They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
What is swap? F?
Life support on the way. Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh. They added hold for melee. Oh. Look, there's one thing for melee I particularly care about, and I gotta see if they still have it. that wasn't it. I'm gonna have to look through my combos.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh, we're gone. Nice. Thank you, kitty. I remember why I like this weapon so much. It has like 0 recoil. Also, it just feels nice. Why are you slowing people? Pretty sure this ability was supposed to slow people as I got closer. But not have enough ability power? My oxygen level's a bit low.
Life support has been replenished.
I guess it is slowing people.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
My sensitivity is still so high even after turning it down. Wait, and so... Ooh. Just right click and left click.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Oh right, you gotta switch over to specifically to a melee mode to get. That's what it is. You there. Oh, I got bonked. Guess who forgot to activate abilities? Forgot to activate abilities? Ah, me too.
Additional life support has arrived.
I also, I am sure that most people have already left by now. That's fine. I wanted to kind of redo this since it's been so long.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Oh, hold on. I need some life support. I don't remember the movement system well enough. Life support's all upstairs.
Life support activated.
Yay, life support activated. Oh, I remember this room. Hang out in this room a lot.
Life support has been replenished.
It's one of the ones with the E. Oh. Hi, Vahek.
Another life support capsule is now available.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
Life support activated.
Now I will stop them. Now I am changed, reborn through the energy of
The power of the shot is key.
forever.
I can't one-shot him like he used to.
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet.
I'm in the wrong mode. What is Aya? That's new.
Of the void.
Get ready for a capsule. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as...
Thank you.
Death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Wow, Alright. Yeah, let's go hop out and try some other weapons. Which was the... Too late. It's probably too late.
Extraction is ready.
Excuse me, I need life support.
Life support has been replenished.
From the Prime Resurgence shop? Oh right, that's where I see where extraction is. It's on the minimap. Oh, how was it that I used to... Oh. There's what I want.
Additional life support has arrived.
I remember hurting my pinky so much with the bullet jumps in this game.
Support levels. Extraction is your best option.
Use Aya to trade with Barzia and Maru's Bazaar. Okay. That's another Warframe I liked a lot. That's very cool, Fashionary. Thank you.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
I almost always run this jack attack, but what other melee weapons do I have? When did they add? I maxed it, so. Sheev, the can opener. I don't remember liking staffs that much. Send a star. I loved using the Zenistar along with Frost.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Oh, I got a
covered in blood. Safe and sound.
no health regen on this one. I've got corrosive and blast on it. Healing return? What was healing return? Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot that one existed. Long cut. Opticore was fun. Dracoon. I love the Dracoon. The one that roars each time you use it, or each time you fire. I have too much stuff. And a bunch of these aren't even leveled. I was a hoarder. Oh, The number of formas into this. Now we'll do that one next. Not upgrade. Wait, hold on. Unique trait? Oh. That's a handy thing to have there now. That didn't used to be there. All these slots must have been pretty pricey. I had a decently well-paying job back then, and I spent more on this game than I would like to admit. Pretty butterfly. Thank you.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies.
I think this one's the heal. Yeah.
Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Yeah, Chrono Prime's quite fun.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
That, nope. Old muscle memory.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
How does it work going? I guess I'd have to switch over to... Why are you guys blue? What are you? Why are you hitting so hard? How do I activate the thing?
Life support incoming.
Oh, I did activate it. Oh, you do just... There we go. Switch to OP again? Wait, what? Oh, fully recoil? Yeah, they have a lot of recoil, but... Switch... Oh, is it an operator thing? I didn't want to do operator on a stream because... Spoilers. Also, ghost pistol. Or shotgun. They changed what the ammo types look like. Cool. Nope, nope, no you don't. Have some radiation. I can do that too. Yeah, you won. You beat me.
Successful start. When you're ready, go to extraction.
One of these is blue. What's the blue one mean? It's been so long. There's little things that are just different. I remember you. You used to get special mods from in here, or something like that. I'm not a Prime Warframe, so I can't steal energy from the traps, though.
Life support activated.
Ah, you're still not affected by that.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing that was part of this build, was all the damage I take gets converted into energy, which then gets fed back into keeping me alive. What? What was the... Jade Blight Extremist? See, I've played this game for a long time and I'm confused. Wait, what was the thing? The question mark. What was the thing? Oh yeah, Prime Warframes will actually steal the energy from losing get mana. It's fun. Rude. Oh, I need a life support. Excuse me, guys. I probably passed some. Oh well.
Extraction is ready. Life support has been replenished.
Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
Alright, Bayhack, where are you?
Life support activated. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I like how often my Phoenix Revival is triggering, so.
Now I will stop them. Now I am changed, reborn through the energy of the unseen.
You need to go away.
To the void. We cannot blame these creatures.
There we go.
They cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
Alright, let's go to extraction. I kind of want to just try through a couple different things. Oh. Give me my... Oh! Laser room.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
I know. Go ahead, Oberon. I'm sure you'll fit the wings in there somehow. Ah, got some relics. Not appearance. What are your new abilities? Okay, that looks about the same. Oh, wait. Heals their health, okay. Sandstorm. Oh, that used to be Devour, I think. Scarab Shell. Yep, that one I remember. Oh yeah, Sandstorm used to be the ultimate, didn't it?
Operator, all accounted for.
I'm gonna Scarab Sword to attack enemies with guaranteed corrosive status. Scales with Narcissus health. Enemies killed while immersed in the swarm. Summon a Swarm Kavat. Okay. It's auto extraction. If I remember right, extraction only shows on the HUD. At like the 5, 10, 15, 20 minute marks. How's my energy doing? Low, but I'm revisiting an old game I enjoyed, so. Quanta, where are you? I really didn't have as many options in the sidearms. Alright. Old and faithful. From earlier, good timing on your end. Yeah, I haven't played Warframe in ages, so we're just kind of poking back in. Redeemer. The thing with the melees is I don't know how the new melee system works. Oh, those look different than they used to. A lot of has. I'm used to being able to, with the jacket tag, for example, I used to be able to like charge up certain attacks and whatnot. No. What stuff even fits into the Exilus slot? These kind. Because I don't think weapons used to have them. I think only Warframes did. We're at 9 hours, which means I've probably been doing this for near an hour.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies.
You know,
Ready?
I'm just realizing...
Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Yeah, weren't these best for like side attacks?
Life support on the way.
Oh, that's a fun, like, parrying animation.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I always enjoyed Naros, but it is quite interesting to see. Come on. A little cube machine.
Get ready for a capsule. I've delivered another life support capsule.
What I'm seeing from this ability is when there's a crowd, activate that. Yeah, I'm remembering. I keep seeing my cat, and I'm remembering. Oh yeah, that's why I stuck with this color scheme. It makes my cat look like a Vaporeon. Oh hey, Warframe. Yep. Revisiting an old favorite.
Nora knows, but believe.
What?
It's going out of style. There are people working to make this system a better place.
Nora, what are you doing?
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause.
Okay, I thought the timing of it and the red stuff on the ground made me think that Nora was doing that. I'm assuming by the fact that there was a Leech Exodus nearby that it's just an updated control for that.
Life support has
Do you mind? Now excuse me while I re-up my armor. Thank you. Fun fact, if you use the quant to shoot them above their head, then they take headshot damage.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Hey Zilo, hey Abby. Oh, this is faster than it used to be. They used to move so slowly. We checked Smith was a robot.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Okay, I thought the nullifier hit me and I was going to be annoyed. Gonna have to friend me in the game. Just a heads up, I don't really plan on playing this much. This is just kind of a fun revisit. You can send me a friend request and all that, and I'll accept it. But I just don't expect me to be on too much.
Life support activated.
Cats. So do you still become a cat? Okay, you don't become a cat if you die in another way. You just become a cat if you die to it. I stopped playing this because it's one of those games where if I did still play it... Wait, can you do that while moving now? Which melee weapon did I... Oh yeah, those. Actually, let me jump into your field. Never mind, cat got ya.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure.
Wait, why are there still cats here? Are they... Does this still perpetuate indefinitely if it can... Oh. Interesting. So, nullifiers no longer steal my armor.
Know the true power of the void. energy. This death is temporary. My existence.
Okay, I have one complaint. That is a change for the better, but as someone that was there for the time, I'm shaking my head at the fact that the Vayhek speech does not continue in perpetuity, even if you kill him early. Alright, 15 minutes to hop out, because there's one last warframe I want to try. I think Duviri came after me.
Life support has been replenished. Life support activated. Another life support
Oh yeah,
capsule
it
is
doesn't
now
show up on my
available.
HUD.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Duviri spoilers for Rhea. Riven Sliver? That's new. Huh.
Well, bad news, Booty.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Got Nataruk. Hey, quote. There's Nataruk. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was commenting on this earlier. Oh, huh. He's very strong. Unfortunately, I don't have anything in it right now.
All set. Serviced your weapons myself.
swap bow. Alright, are your abilities the same? Oh, I remember. Okay, that's enough of the whispers. Overshield. There was a time back in the day where overshields didn't exist and you could just get unlimited shields. Enjoying Warframe again? I'm just kind of poking back at it. I don't plan on like returning to it proper, but we had a big conversation about it recently.
While a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies.
That I made me kind of want to revisit it.
They have just shut down all systems.
Oh no, it wasn't this this frame that I used this bow with. It was Oberon that I used this bow with.
For a capsule.
Beloved nail gun.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Now which way? This way.
Life support on the way.
I'm so gonna run out of ammo pretty soon. I'm sure of it. These things chew through ammo.
Another life support capsule is now available.
They're also not as strong as I would like. I still love them though. Oh, right. I lost track of my stuff. Enemies.
Additional life support has arrived.
Never actually got to charge that high.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction. Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option. Life support activated. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Pushed too far. Or I got hit by the laser as soon as I let the ability down. That's also possible.
Consider extraction.
Heck. Remembering the old controls.
Behold the Tenno. come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm.
Life support has been replenished.
Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Thor, know the true power of the Void.
Tenno, extraction is ready.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my Yanis key. They will learn its simple truth. We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the Void. The Tenno are lost, and they will resist. But I, Thor, will cleanse this place of their impurity.
All my life supports the other way. Nope, guess it's extraction time. Is there any other warframes we want to try before we head out? I probably should just wrap it up here.
Hey friends, check this merch out.
Oh, I picked one? Sure, give me some mutagen samples.
Lonely out here. I say, lonely? Nah. I got all the company I need. I got you.
I got a Tigress Prime set. Just curious what I have in here. Rattan Prime set. Bronco Prime. Lex. Forgot about the Docker Prime.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
If I ever do permanently give up this game, there's one thing that I do need to do. Like, if I know I'm never coming back to it. Give my arcane helmet to someone. From back when they had helmets that affected stats. Which frames are old enough that I might have? Yeah, I got the tall helmet, Loki. Ability efficiency reduces armor. Nah, none for mag. Necros was from back then. Was Necros old enough to, no. Ah. Arcane Vespa helmet. Increases health but reduces sprint. That doesn't match the shininess of the rest of them. Banshee has a couple. Yeah, I have. I think I had one of Banshee's. Wait, no, Banshee. Oh, Banshee was another Warframe I liked. I've got two of them for Banshee. Let's see, who else is old enough to have them? Trinity? No, they function. Because they were paid, they were stuff people paid for back in the day, and they didn't want to take away functionality from something people paid for. I've got one arcane for Trinity, and I now remember why I don't use it. It looks silly. They take them an arcane slot, though? Oh, do they? I didn't actually know that. Okay, Valkyrie doesn't have any. What is this? Huh. Hey, Zeta. Overall, they're more collectibles than anything now. But dang, if they're not a worthwhile grab. I've been playing for a while, so... Let's see. Volt. I don't have any Volt ones. Yeah, I think everyone else is, Did I check Mag? I think I checked Mag. Mag Prime was like the one Prime that everyone had back in the day. It was very easy to get. None for Mag. That's a cool looking helmet. Started back before you did? I started in 2013. How goes the Warframe? It goes alright. I'm just kind of poking at things. Yep, I guess that person's just gonna sit there. Well, if we're gonna do that, I'm going to go, Oh. I had a bunch of these. Yeah, sure, give me Equinox. Yep, it has the Quanta Prisma, that makes sense. And the Sheev. That... actually quite surprising. I do have a Drifter? I do have a Drifter. Most used, technically Valkyr, yeah. Quanta, Twin Gremlins, Jacket Tag. Time played, 1,800 hours. Apparently there's still a few Star Chart missions I haven't done. Oh, hold on. Apparently there's still a few Star Trek missions I haven't done. I actually did Conclave. Oh, I'm guessing you saw that on the profile? Where was that? Probably under here. I have no idea. Stats at the bottom. Conclave stats. Kills 95. Deaths 142. Kill death ratio 1 to 1.5. I wasn't great at it. Conclave emblems earned. Is Conclave even still a thing?
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
What are all these? Oh, they're featured dojos. They reworked Conclave at some point. That's the dry dock. Oh, this was like a trophy room thing. We participated in events. Huh. Hey, genie problem. Trying to remember. No, this is the dry dock. Wait, then what was the other one? Parkour? Oh, darn. That was where I was actually wanting to go, was the parkour room. Wait. Is this a custom parkour thing? Yeah, it's a custom parkour. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up soon. Where was the, I don't even know what this room is. Solaris room? Yeah, I think we have an upstairs and a downstairs. I remember downstairs is all of our power generation. I forgot about the upstairs. Wait, no, this side is... That's a down elevator, heck. Ooh, wait. Upper floor. Grandest hall. There is nothing up here. Other than an elevator to go back down. That is very gold. I don't remember if we put those rooms, like if I was part of who put those rooms there, or if people were building stuff after I stopped playing. Crimson Brick. Okay, yeah, people. That was the Orkin lab. Yeah, I remember that. I wanted to run like the kind of the default obstacle course. Oh. Oh, this is the old hall. This is like where you start when you're just beginning. This is a trading post. Oh no, this isn't a trading post. This is contributing to the vault. More energy labs. I just wanted to do the parkour. I'm never designing this. I did my best. I'm not a game designer kind of person. Oh well. All right. Thank you for joining me on that. We're gonna be wrapping up. I cannot for the life of me remember where that old dojo course was. Or obstacle course thing. I'll have to search it up later. Cats. Yeah, look at them cats. Let's go see who's live. We're gonna go raid, hold on. E. We're going to go raid. Someone who's, I messed it up, didn't I? Target channel has disabled raids. Shaking my head. We'll go raid Roomba instead. Thank you everyone for joining. I have freaking streamed for a long time today. Was I trying to raid Runery? No, I was trying to raid the person that Roomba is streaming with. But seeing as it's a secondary account, it makes sense that there's no that raids were disabled. I love that Tangent got that one. But thank you everyone. I will see you tomorrow probably. I might postpone the second dono stream till Thursday, depending on how things go with trying to get this lease. So, just a heads up.